Derek Jeter, and Sammy Sosa added to our lineup. So we'll get those guys in here momentarily. Hope everybody's having a great start to your weekend. Sync and play some ranked. Then we'll do candy segment a bit later. Get into some code breakers, some pack rips, all the fun stuff. And then from there, we'll probably finish up with some event. Mr. Tight Spot, how are you doing today, Mr. Tight Spot? I love that heart emote. Is that one? Whose is that? Oh, DJ Christopher, your buddy. Yeah, that's a cool emote. Really good one. I'm gonna set a timer, and then we'll segue over to candy when the timer goes off, like maybe 3 p.m. locally. Get in like 3 or 4 ranked games, and go from there. Oh, what's up, Sauce? How's the Sauce Boss doing? Yeah, he seems like a good guy. And if he's your friend, if he's friends with Tight Spot, we know he's a good guy. Yeah, a little solo ranked. We're on 639. Be cool to hit. You know what I should do is take batting practice. Be really cool to hit freaking Hall of Fame today, and then we could try to push forward over the rest of the week. Let me go foul management, load up the sliders, and then we'll try to hit some sliders, double sliders. We're just sliding right in there with some bad puns. All right, custom practice. It's your buddy Danielle Freak. Back at it. My tummy's full. Had a little s'mores cookie. That thing was freaking delicious. And hope you guys are having delicious food at your house. Around the country, wherever you may be. I know where Tight Spot is. Not 100% sure where Matthew is. But I know he's here in the U.S. At least I think he is. Matthew, if you're in Uzbekistan or something, you fooled me. Exhausted, mowing the lawn, the thing barely moved because of all the tall grass. You gotta mow more frequently, but he can't let it get that big. When it gets that tall, then it's a pain, right? Do you guys mulch your trimmings, or did you bag them up and have to go dump it all the time? I hate bagging. Seems like it aggravates my allergies more too, so I usually just mulch, and then I'll spray off the sidewalk or sweep it up. I enjoy mowing, though, quite a bit. I used to hate it when I was a kid, though. It's one of those deals, it grew on me as an old man. The Kentucky Derby is today. You got your best Derby hat for the day? Hey, what's up, M-Hop? How's M-Hop doing? Oh, yeah, the predictor. I almost forgot. He's got a win yesterday. Amazing. Most of you guys did go in on these, so for the most part, you're just getting your points back. But let me complete that prediction. Jennifer is here. Let me shout out the buddies. Tight Spot was first, and then we had Matthew. Matthew is affiliate pushing. If you guys could drop him a follow or review. Our main man M-Hop and Jenny, a couple of folks that help with people's health. M-Hop is working in the medical field, and Jenny's helping everybody feel good mentally with her streams and with her shorts and all the stuff that she puts out. So yeah, Jenny, great to see you. How's your weekend going? Just mow the lawn, leave it as is. That's your idea. Not really sure about everything. Yeah, so that's considered mulching, right? You cut the grass and you just leave it there. I think it's supposed to be, they say it's like 90% water, so it just kind of degrades right back into the grass and fuels it back up. So it's supposed to be really good to mulch your lawn, unless it's like super, super long. Then it can lay over the grass and cause like rot. Hey, Dustin, how are you doing? Just got back from your cousin's daughter's dance recital. Did you have a good time? Forgot how cute dancing kids are. They are cute. I mean, I got 3 of them in the house that are dancing at times. They all crack me up with their individual styles. Dude, I hope Golden State figured stuff out, Marcus, but I don't know. You know, it could have just been Lakers felt like they did what they needed to do, and they'll make their adjustments, and the Warriors made some adjustments and maybe caught them off guard with like JaMychal Green and stuff. So yeah, game 3 hopefully will be a good one. Of course, we're rooting for different results, but I mean, that's sports, and I don't have an overly high expectation for Golden State this year. I hope they can get through each round and You know, then you worry about the next round if they do go forward. The Kings nearly got us, so it's just like, eh. Kind of feels like they're playing with house money. Big O's good, man. Yeah, he was running around with his shirt off, eating Doritos, and playing Nintendo when I came in here. Oh, we crushed it with Noda. All right, we'll take that over to ranked. I know it went foul, but that was squared up. Prediction for Heat? Oh, yeah, let's do the Heat. That's cool. Yeah, do you mind? I don't know when it's starting. I think we could do it for 30 minutes. That way people, as they come in, maybe they'll throw some points in there on Heat Knicks. Because I should be here for like 6 hours or so. We're going to get into to Candy.com, CandyDigital, and check out how everything works with their products. And we'll have the giveaway today. So please enter the giveaway. And if you have not registered for Candy.com, you can do so under my link. It's free to register, and you could win some Major League Baseball NFTs. And yeah, some of those are super valuable. And they have games you can play, like fantasy type games, trivia games, and you don't have to use your NFTs. Like you use them, but you don't have to burn them. Is the correct term? You don't have to lock them in and lose them or anything. So, hey, Tight Spot is getting it up. Love to see it. For sure, like you said, don't mind losing the Warriors. Don't want to lose to... Yeah, Memphis is like... You guys did the whole league a favor taking Memphis out. Hey, you guys are in first place. Angels in first place, right? Last night, got the win against the Rangers. If I looked at the score right, you guys won 5-4. How did you enjoy the game? How did your mom enjoy the game? Tell me all about it. Great to see Deadso. All right, we'll play some ranked for like 2 or 3 hours. Then... We'll be on the Candy site for half hour or so. Dive into it, play some trivia together if you guys will help me. There's a Code Breakers game, so we can check that out together. And then I think at the end of the stream we'll do the drawing, and then I'll just get your guys' account information into my contact, and he'll supply you guys with some rewards from Candy. Signed up for them, gave you a free Packer card, opening day. Yes, all right, awesome. So you're already signed up. Yeah, I got that one too. The opening day pendant, right? I think is what it was, or like a pin. Family had fun. Glad they came. They were glad to be there. First game bringing them to. I thought I got knocked around with Walker last time. Also, it feels laggy. I don't think I want that matchup. Oh, you got the wrestling one. Right, yeah, they have wrestling. They have music NFTs. They seem to be very well organized. Been super impressed with them. I tried to get a hold of them a couple years ago, as I've told you guys on stream with Candy.com when they were going to come on as Major League Baseball's NFT. But I wasn't able to get in contact with the right people, but they ended up reaching out to me, so I'm like really pumped up about the sponsorship, and hopefully it'll be like a long-term deal where keep working with them and keep having giveaways for anybody that comes by the stream. So we'll face a new lineup. So did the Angels walk it off or something, Deadso? Because I just thought about it as I was going to lay down. It's like, oh, Deadso's at the game. I hope you know, Anaheim won. And I looked it up and saw that you guys won by a run. So I don't really know what was going on with the game. The A's announcer had a really bad... Hopefully it was just a slip up and he's not a racist. But he said something that you shouldn't say, and there's a reason.
Later, he gets the rebound.
I haven't been on the storylines with MLB The Show.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Just because it's easy to...
Okay, great. Thanks a lot for that look in sports, right?
That was just like got all my attention after Kuiper got in trouble yesterday. So I was just like looking through all the social media reaction to it. Boom goes the dynamite. Went to extras, ended with a wild pitch walk-off. That is a wild deal. Dude. He came on and apologized, Dim Hop, as you probably have seen now. But I'm watching in there with my daughters. Over here is like the dining room behind this wall. So I'm in, we call it like the front of the house. I'm in there, there's a TV there, and my son's in what is like the family room. But we use both as living spaces. We don't have like a formal dining room. So that way he's got the TV, he's playing some Nintendo Switch, and I'm watching the game, and the girls are going back and forth. And he comes on and apologizes. And I started trying to look it up. I tweeted about it. And then I went to the A's Reddit, and somebody said... Oh yeah, they caught him. They caught him on mic saying "F John Fisher," and I was hoping that's what it was. And then I saw the tweet, and I was like, man, I hope that's a deep fake. I hope that's a deep fake, and the Fisher thing was real. But yeah, that was what happened. They came on after the game. The A's public relations Twitter, which doesn't get used a whole lot, but they said we're aware of what happened. It's completely unacceptable, and we're working to address the issue. So I don't know if he's going to get fired. I don't know if they're going to do an investigation and see if he has a history of doing this type of stuff. I've never had the impression of Kuiper doing anything wrong, but you know, you don't know what you don't know. It's not like I know the guy personally. And I was reading, he's been with the team since 1992. He used to do some of the Warriors sideline reporting. I didn't remember him being with the A's that far back, but he's been the play-by-play guy for about 20 years since Greg Papa left that position. And his older brother does the Giants. His brother Dwayne was a Cleveland second baseman and stuff. So Kruk and Kipe is the Giants broadcast, and we've had Kuiper and Ray Fosse, and then Ray passed away a couple of years ago. Dude, I wish I would have played in the major leagues, but was probably closer to anything golf wise than anything baseball wise. I didn't play baseball all the way through my youth. I wish I would have, but become more into golf. Golf's a game for a lifetime. At some point, you got to hang up the cleats. Golf, you can still go out there and embarrass yourself. Yeah, it's going to be hard for them to keep him. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do, but they're already sort of in a weird deal publicity-wise because a lot of fans are dragging him everywhere. Jimmy, gotta vote Heat. Oh, Pook's coming in big. Yeah, Jimmy is back. Yeah, they don't need another like problem going on. My day's been so fun so far. Hopefully it'll translate to a really fun stream for everybody that tunes in. Looking forward to doing the candy portion, which is the sponsored portion. Seeing what we get out of our packs and doing the games with them, and the giveaway. I thought we'd start out with rank because we got Jeter and Sosa earlier, or last night. I got those guys, and yeah, we'll see how they play. Take third. Hey, Bama, how's Bama doing? Let me shout out Pook baby. Hope you guys will follow Pook. You're in 6,000 on New York. Yeah, good call from Tight Spot to get that predictor going. I've told Bama, or I've asked Bama so many times to make a Bama command, and she usually will just make like a troll command. She knows how. Bama knows her way around Nightbot and all that stuff. But if you want to give her a shout, that would be awesome. But Bama streams a lot of Madden, and Bama will do some Bama rage if you haven't been in there. Oh, and we got Pilly in. How's it going, Pilly? Oh, I thought that was hanging up there. Not good. I got to second with nobody out. I didn't get that runner around in it. Pilly, how are you doing? How's school? How's the family? Pete Rose was in prison. He was sent to a facility in Ray Fosse's hometown. Yeah, that deal. I got to meet Ray when I was a child. That sucked, right? It was All-Star game. Pete Rose came barreling into Ray Fosse at the end and really derailed his career. Fosse was an all-star catcher and then had terrible shoulder injury off of that collision. I don't think Pete ever really apologized to him either, as far as I recall. Alright, so we'd like to win, obviously, every game. And if I could get myself to Hall of Fame, then maybe tomorrow I'll pick up on Hall of Fame and see if we could push up towards the World Series. I think we got like 5 days for a World Series push. I know the speeds are going to be different up on Hall of Fame, but of course the pitching will be better too, if and when we get there. When does the Knicks Heat game tip off? Is it tipping off right now? I'll flip it on and try not to look at it too closely, so I can react to it with you guys. Oh, what's up, Dark Spectre? It is on now. All right, I guess it worked. So Dave Stewart's wife came out in defense of Glenn Kuiper. Said it was a mistake. Said she never thought she'd be in a position of defending a Caucasian person using that word. And then she also had a kind of interesting tweet. Do you feel comfortable using that term? And I mentioned to her the storylines here in the show and that I've avoided them just because I don't feel comfortable displaying that or having that roll off my tongue. So it's one of those deals where it's it's unfortunate, but hopefully people can. And it's rare that we have a civil discussion about race when it comes to social media and things, but hopefully people can just realize watch what you say. It has an impact, and it can be hurtful to people to say the wrong things. But I'm doing good. Yeah, went and picked up some snacks for the kids. Got a frozen drink. Had a Whopper left over from yesterday, because a lot of times they have like those printable, or not printable, excuse me, those paper coupons that they send you, and they'll have like a 2 Whopper meal. My wife didn't want one yesterday, so I got 2, saved 1 for today. So warmed up lunch, had that, and I think we're all locked in. Dude, that deal's wild. You got the email, right, Tight Spot? I can't remember if you did 1 or 2 of those. I have that payment coming twice. Thank God I don't have the pressure to do anything immediately, like day to day with my bills. But I know a lot of people do, and they're counting on that money. It's just taking freaking forever. Canelo's defending the belt today, and you're going to the Angels game. I love it, buddy. When did the Angels play? Is it an afternoon game, or are they going to play tonight? Just a sexy dude. Don't worry about anything besides you being hot as hell. Dad bods, tattoos, beers, is your style is in. Those are all big facts. How's it going, Big Juicy TV? 6 p.m. Perfect. Get to watch a little NBA and then enjoy the Angels. Excuse me. I thought I got rid of that cough, and I did. But it feels like that thing wants to come back, and I've been feeling a little bit of pressure in my right ear. So I hope I don't have like some walking pneumonia or something. I'll probably go to the doctor this week, because I've already been through a antibiotic regimen. So it's like, yeah, it should be good. All right, so opponents paused. I'm watching Jimmy G buckets getting buckets in the paint. And we got the Heat up 15-8 at the moment. Oh, what's up, CJ? How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Hey, thanks for all the interactions with regards to the my Twitter feed, because A's fans were trying to fight this thing, and C. Gennaro's been awesome with feedback and just encouragement there on Twitter. And he's awesome. I had him as a guest one time when the guest star first came in, and he came in for like an hour style interview podcast, and super cool guy to talk to and spend time with. Building courses on PGA, A stuff driving you nuts. And let me get caught up on chat. Try not to give up any runs. I don't know how good Jazz is going to be at second, but I got Jazz last night as well. Robert Mendoza. Huge person, Electronic Arts, that used to work in Battlefield 4, RIP, much love, used to work together for EA. I'm sorry to hear that he passed. Yeah, I get to deal with EA a little bit from the creator side. I'm in the, what do they call it, the Creator Network, the EA Creator Network, and it's had some really cool opportunities. Plus, they've given me a lot of games to play on stream, and I'm hoping they're going to give us an edition of Super Mega Baseball, because that looks like it's going to be pretty fun this year. Definitely just arcade, silly, have a few laugh style game, but they got a lot of legends in there for this coming year as well. Sparked my interest a bit. This just reminds me so much of a throwback days, when we had Tim Hardaway and Alonzo Mourning and Ewing, and we used to have those good Knicks and Heat series. I don't know if they've matched up in recent years or not. What else is fun, Bama? I feel like Bama's setting me up. So far I'm getting mostly weak contact here against Sandoval. Worked at Battlefield. You had Exia tags? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. People constantly try and steal your dog tags because when you put your mouse over them. These, dang, Bama. You've taken the spot from Jackawow. Do you remember Jackawow? He used to be in stream a lot. Everything was D's nuts with Jackawow. I should Discord DM him, make sure he's alright. Huge Ravens guy. Do you remember that guy? Because I mean I know that's your joke too, but yeah, every punchline was D's nuts with that guy. It would say this player worked on the development of the game. All right, the captain first at bat gets us a hit. No way! I thought I got through there with the steal. That was not a great pitch. It was down in the dirt. Not a great pitch to throw on. So I thought he was gonna get in there and swipe a base. This guy's denying my small ball fun. Ricky will get a hit. Polo is chicken, right? In Spanish, because he has Polo as his PSC, my opponent. Yeah, I thought it was like El Polo Loco, right? Is the that chain restaurant that has, you know, different chicken dishes and things. Pollo, okay. So the L is not like the American sound or the English pronunciation of it. My Spanish is getting pretty rusty. I haven't used it for years. But yeah, that's kind of a weird name, just to be like chicken. And then he's got a bunch of numbers in the name. Had Ricky going, was trying to shoot it through the hole, and yeah, didn't work out. Oh well. So I probably would have just jumped into event, but getting the collections done, wanted to enjoy Jeter and Sosa today. And I've been telling you guys I want to try the World Series push, so gotta try. Just went up 9-0 in the first inning event game against Live Series DeGraw. M-Hop is locked in.
One ball, two strikes.
Opponent didn't quit, M-Hop?
Two balls, two strikes.
If I'm down like 2 grand slams, and I like to stick around in the games, but jumping out, getting on to somebody else. Oh, right on. Yeah, it's just like we're both wasting our time here with this run gap. Then door coming in. Do you guys think Spoelstra's the best coach in the NBA? I'm very partial to Kerr, but I mean, Steve kind of came in at the right time too. You don't think so? I've seen people say like he's either the best or he's like top 3 often, especially of late. I got the broken bat. You think he's top 5? Heater kind of putting it on the Knicks at the moment. They're up by 12. Yeah, I mean, I think Kerr's done a great job balancing all the personalities, especially Draymond, right? Like that could have imploded years ago. But we'll see if he wants to coach after this is done. I could see him kind of taking the Phil Jackson deal, where like Phil was with, you know, those great Bulls teams, and he said, "Hey, I'm gonna go coach Kobe and Shaq, and rack up some more titles." And Kerr played under Phil Jackson and under Popovich. So I really do like Kerr a lot. But, yeah, I don't know. He's only had like a couple years where there was a lot of injuries and they struggled. But for the most part, they've been perennial contenders during his tenure there. We got a perfect McGuire homer and a not so perfect homer. But every homer is perfect, right? If it gets out, I'll take it. Santander going deep. I've hit 48 homers with Santander. I'm pretty sure I've hit way more home runs with that card than any other card.
0-1.
Fortunately, they were the solo variety, so just a 2-run game. And he clanks and goes to the net. Good locker room presence for the team. Yeah, he's doing Team USA, and then he's floated that he's going to retire when Steph retires. But I don't know. You know, I think those guys that are competitive, it's hard to walk away too. But that would be kind of cool. Like him and Curry just go out together. Say, hey, it's been fun. So who's your number one M-Hop if you could have anybody coaching your franchise? Butler gets free for a breakaway slam.
We got a full count.
Oh, we hit it pretty well with Devers. Let's get to the wall. To the wall, but not out against it. You would still go Pop. I wonder if... I mean, I don't know. I never want to count Popovich out, but I kind of wonder if he's had the game start to pass him by a bit. I think he's absolutely one of the greats of all time, and doesn't get his due because it was sort of a non-flashy dynasty there in San Antonio, and they're a smaller market, I think, compared to like if Popovich had been with the Knicks or with the Lakers or something. But I'm glad he still wants to keep coaching. I thought when his wife passed away, he might call out the rap, but I'm glad he's still going out there and doing this thing.
Leading off for Mexico, the designated hitter, Chipper.
Just making sure I have some arms prepared for later.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Ball, that's out.
Must be the top of the hour. All the sponsors are popping in. Today we will focus on Candy.com. Or CandyDigital, as they're known on social media. Coaching probably saved him after his wife's passing. Gave him something to do, keep his mind off of things. Yeah, I don't disagree. I remember when Popovich was part of the Warriors staff many years ago under Don Nelson. The guy got me with the R2. Pretty good. I'm glad he didn't hit a home run. It just threw off my motion. I thought the pinpoint hadn't started. I don't feel comfortable throwing the curveball for a strike, really, but I just wanted to mix one in and show it to this opponent. Didn't want to get behind 3-0. Looked like Jazz was going to just reach up and grab that really fast, but missed it. They're showing LeBron warming up. I'm surprised he's down there getting up some shots this early. Who knows? It might be stock footage or something too.
Count 1-0.
was loading up to throw to third base, but it took it as input to Jeter. So then that's why I loaded a second time to throw to first. Saw the runner was in motion.
Leading off for the Dewey, the catcher, number 8.
That's outside.
So, lefty lefty, probably my least favorite hitting scenario. Occasionally I surprise myself and hit one well. Thought it was a slider out of the hand. I was waiting for it to break out and go away. Hey, what's up, Wags? You grinding the program today, or just having a day, enjoying time off in the family? Jeter gives it a ride. And there's our first home run with the captain, Jeter going deep. Collected all those cards to get him. Just mowed the lawn. Hey, that's what Matthew was doing. He was mowing the lawn earlier. Hit pretty well from Ricky. I don't think it's getting out though.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jr.
How many event wins you on, Wags? Or are you not playing event? I did all the lightning moments or monthly moments or whatever they're called. Now I started working through the tops now stuff a little bit last night. You're on 4. I figured to start out with ranked, then we'd segue over to ripping some packs and doing the code breakers game, and then come back and play some event today too. I think was hoping to just get up to like the 700s, but of course you gotta win games to do that. You did all the moments except the 5 strikeout, 2 inning pitch run. I thought Jeter was going to get it. I probably should take a dive at it. But I think if he lays out, he's probably not going to get up and throw out to Rodriguez.
Safe, he's good. 1-1.
Are you guys excited for the event, those of you that play events? Or are you just going to play it to have something to do?
Safe.
Rewards look a little underwhelming to me. And dislocation. So sitting feels like it's going the wrong way. Hey, what's up, Bipolar? Doing it mostly for the player of the month. Playing it for faster XP. Go for at least 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Alex Young.
Won't take you too much longer if you already got 4. I might stop at Mania once I get there. I guess we'll see. Sometimes you just need something to do as a streamer, content-wise too.
Ball, that's inside.
Alright, we'll give up the shutout, return the double play.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Bipolar, you been playing the show much of late, or you been too busy with your move? Oh, that one's smashed into the gap. Sosa feels pretty good out in right field speed-wise. Wow, that must have been a desync, right? Like, that ball went way up there. I didn't think I'd face 3, but thought we would just double check. I don't know about this Alex Young card. He doesn't have a slider to mix in with a cutter. We got some weak contact in Shigaldian.
Your attention, please.
Joe Kelly.
Joe Kelly.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike. One ball.
I figured after 2 sinkers he was going to switch it over. And I thought that was sinker out of the hand, so I jumped at it really early. He's got some clipping going on with his jerseys that looked weird. The t-shirt underneath. Kind of weak contact for Santander.
Now back. The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Rockies and Mets getting underway.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Didn't stay back.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Do you get PXP points for making defensive plays too? I thought you were supposed to. I usually don't look at that post-game breakdown screen. If I remember, I'll take a look here after and see if we get one for like turning a double play or whatever the case might be. Heat in charge, or yeah, they're in charge early here at 13.
Outside, that's the ball. Ball
Something about Young's timing, I'm just not getting these in for strikes. Oh, Josh, 15 months. Hey, thanks so much, Josh. We will, as we always do, get your name written down here after this game concludes.
He's out.
And let me tell you guys about Josh's favorite charity, which is going to be seriousfund.org. They provide children that are going through serious illnesses with a great camp experience in a safe and supportive environment. If you ever see like the Paul Newman's own brands on the shelves, I feel like I used to see it more than I do these days. That also supports seriousfund.org. And I know they benefit like the Not Whole Gang, or they're tied in with the Not Whole Gang, if you've ever heard of that. So please check them out. And we're always happy to see Josh come in. Yeah, thank you, buddy. How's the weekend going so far? I'm trying to bid a ranked because I got Jeter last night, and Sammy Sosa. I thought we'd play like 3 games, hopefully get to Hall of Fame, and then go from there tomorrow. See if we can start doing a World Series push. He's got a hit and a home run for me so far. So initial impressions are good. I have used him in BR previously, but it's a little different when the card like belongs to you and you feel like, yeah, I can go use this one anytime I want. I got him hitting ninth to kind of recycle the lineup with some speed.
Ball, that's low.
You saw it in theaters, watching it again today. I liked it a lot. My youngest was, you know, being a 2-year-old, and I didn't get to watch as closely as I would have liked to, all the dialogue and things. My son was really happy, enjoying that movie, and the older of my 2 daughters, I think she just has a good time going out right now. Don't know how much about the movie she could tell you today, but my son could probably tell you a lot of what happened. I wouldn't even mind going back to see it again. Comcast, which I have a lot of bad stuff to say about Comcast. Jeter is trying to go for the cycle here. They had a special offer where all you needed to do was just sign up for it, and they sent out like a movie, Mario Brothers movie, little kit, and it came with a pack of popcorn, some Sour Patch Kids, really cool movie poster, popcorn box that's like Mario themed. So I've been meaning to put that up in my son's room. I have it in my son's room. I just haven't put it on the wall yet for him. The poster. All right, we'll get the win. Did you go to the dollar store after the movie? Not that day, but yeah, anytime we're out and about, man, she wants to go. She wants to go to the shows. So let's edit, calm up this rating. I think it's my highest rating on the year. One more win, right? And we could be in the 700s, and then we can start seeing what Hall of Fame feels like. Let me get my man Josh QOO on the wall. Kiddo was scared of Bowser. We didn't quite make it to the Peaches song. Peaches song was great. I started cracking up. Hey, what's up, Blake? How's your day been? Wasn't that bad. One game that you played. Initially, people were saying the pitch speeds were up, but I guess that isn't actually the case. So we're at 27 and 13. I would like to avoid Hall of Fame on this game. I think I'll play like 3 games, roughly, and then we'll get into our candy segment. And I think we'll do the drawing at the end of the stream. That way everybody has time to enter the giveaway. Cracked up when he was like jam with me. And if you stayed through the whole credits, don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but if you stayed through the whole credits, seems like there may be a different movie down the line. I guess as successful as this one's been, it seems almost inevitable that they'll be making some sequels or spin-offs. Only problem is out-hit your opponent 15-5 and lost. Dude, the hitting can be wild. Stoff had one like that yesterday, and he's like, I'm going to bed. I think he out-hit the guy like 9-2 or something and lost an event game. Witten saw Guardians last night. How was that one? We went through McDonald's on the way to the Coliseum because my daughter said she needed to use the bathroom. And my wife's like, oh, I want to get some fries. So that turned into the kids getting Happy Meals. And they got little Guardians of the Galaxy toys. My wife thought it was Star Wars, but it was Guardians of the Galaxy. All right, so I guess we'll try Blackburn, but I haven't really had much success with him. Your daughter is collecting. We got the one that's blue. I haven't watched any of the films, so I'm sorry I can't tell you more than that. Like, I don't know which character it is. Wives, yeah, quote unquote, same thing. Good, may not be okay for little kids. Animal mutilations. She got the animal, so she was happy. They rotate them every week, right, at McDonald's, or is that not the case? I thought it was like you went one week, we get something different. My brother used to work there in the 80s. He was an assistant manager. He'd bring me home handfuls of toys. I had all the little pullback racers and Muppets and different things. I loved it when my brother worked there. All right, so this game,
One ball,
try to
two strikes.
maybe touch Hall of Fame. I don't think we're playing on Hall of Fame either. PCI looks big. I know I can pause and check, but I'm pretty certain this is still an All-Star. She also has the blue one. Okay. Burger King's cheaped out. Like, they're supposed to be a toy in the kids' meal, but they usually don't have it, at least here. And I think that's on purpose. So if you bring it up, then they offer you like an extra fries or an extra cookies or something. But typically, we don't get the kids' meals. At least through BK. My son likes to get nuggets, and then I usually have like some freebies off the app, and my daughters will share that with me quite often. Jazz Chisholm, he might be the new Juan Pierre. What a bunt! Might have found something there with Jazz. Here's, speaking of McDonald's, here's Big Mac. What restaurants have good kids meals with a toy nowadays? Man, I think it's only McDonald's. I have not seen other offerings. I think Wendy's. Pre-pandemic, I got something for my son, but I don't go to Wendy's very often. We did go to Del Taco on the way home from the Coliseum, and the play place was closed, and they didn't have the Beyond Meat tacos anymore. So I was just ticked because I hyped the kids up all the way from Oakland back to where I live, saying like, oh yeah, we'll go, and they have a play place, and they have like one of those ball pits. That's very rare, at least around here anymore, to see any of the restaurants with like the play areas attached. So we get there, and it's just it's closed off. It says like it's closed, thank you management. It's like, I mean, I know there's still COVID, but COVID's not going to go away, right? It's going to be here like flus and colds and everything else. So I thought that was lame, and then I couldn't get what I wanted to eat. They said they don't carry it anymore, so it's just like, well, that sucks. Speaking of sucking, McGuire, we got to get you on the juice so you can run around the bases. I thought I was good to make it to third. Big mistake. Could have tried to keep that rally going. Chick-fil-A has books and puzzles and stuff. And a lot of the sit-down restaurants will give you crayons and like a little placemat thing. You know, I guess placemat's not the right term, but like the paper menu that you flip over, and it's got like the word puzzle and coloring page and little maze and all that stuff. Like I tweeted about Black Bear, and I Instagrammed about Black Bear because they gave me some bear bucks to go and do a little sponsored segment, and I guess they were really happy with it. They got a hold of me on Instagram. Anyhow, they gave my kids crayons, so you know that's like something to do, but it's not the same as like you're getting a cool little toy. So I think, yeah, McDonald's is the only one I'm really aware of. I don't know if Wags and C. Gennaro or anybody else has ideas or suggestions on that. Because it seemed like back, you know, 80s kid like myself, 80s and 90s, yeah, you were always getting something, at least through the chain restaurants when you went out there. Oh, Nats fan can confirm he worked there. Kids meal bags turned into cow puppets. Turn the kids meal bag upside down. You find a hidden Chick-fil-A cow ready to make everybody smile. I had no idea that was a thing. And we don't have Chick-fil-A where I'm at, so haven't been into one of those. We drove out the starter. Cracker Barrel has a tea game at every table. And yeah, speaking of games at the table, that's why my son likes Burger King, or part of why he likes it so much, because they have a touchscreen, little computer games that he can play, and it probably has like 50 different little small games that he can sit there while he's eating his nuggets, and he always wants to stall. And they have like word games and games like Bejeweled and all kinds of stuff. Chili's here, at least they try to make you pay for it. M-Hop. I think it's like another $1 or $2 charge, which I feel like is just kind of sucks. And theirs is like a tablet size. Burger King is more like a monitor size, at least in my hometown, and I'm sure there's variants throughout the country at these different chains. It's all restaurants. Who remembers McDonald's had PS2s? I don't remember that.
Batting six, the third baseman.
All ones the count. Oh, and 2.
Seems like a great way to get kids in there, and parents come in and feed the kids. Base stealing it feels like it's too easy to pick guys off, although I'm not really good at picking people off. But one thing you want to master is the hook slide, which is going to be right on the analog stick, because if it's a close play and they take that hook slide motion, they won't get the tag applied to them as quickly. And then you just need guys with good steal ratings, really, to have a shot at it. And you can kind of get a feel for your opponent's skill level if they're paying attention, slide stepping, throwing over, and that type of deal. So you want to hit L2. Yeah. You want to LB is to take the lead. Maybe L1 here on PlayStation. But yeah, that's just your lead. So you want to hit LT, left trigger, so you can send them when you're ready to go. Radio Shack was pretty cool. I grew up going to Radio Shack. You can hit it at any time. It's not a timing based thing. It's basically you're telling the runner you're going to steal the base. So then the rest of it is trying to get your lead. The more lead you get, of course, the closer you are in to second base or third base that you're stealing. Remember being able to play games? That I remember. Yeah, the Walmarts used to always have those displays. Last time I was in GameStop, they still had one, but I don't go into GameStop very often. I wish I could have got somebody on, and then I would have tried to do it. But yeah, you're just basically telling them, hey, you're running on this pitch with LT. Sosa will grab it. It's a different world swapping out play places for iPad. Yeah, 100%. Because I used to love going to McDonald's because they would have like the AstroTurf deal, and like Ronald McDonald would be there. There'd be little slides. You never knew if you could find other little kids to play with on a given day. Yeah, now I don't know if it's a liability thing, if they don't want kids getting injured and the family suing or what, but yeah, you just really don't see that anymore. So the Del Taco is a town over from me. They're the last ones that I'm aware of that has a play place. Got it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're here to help. So whatever I can do to help, please ask. If I don't know, somebody in chat usually does. Or Discord. And I do a lot of, especially up on Hall of Fame, when I'm trying to World Series push. Or close games, if it goes to extras. I do a lot of cheesy stuff. Is an error still a stolen base? It's not going to count as a stolen base on that Moments challenge. No, unfortunately. If the pitcher overthrew. Yeah, it probably won't. It won't register. I think there was one yesterday that I was going through that was like a stolen base moment. It's a little bit annoying. I think what you want to do is wait for the pitcher to kind of like look off to the side and then look back and then try to go. Eventually you'll catch a breaking pitch and you'll get it stolen. Let's see what the fans are doing out here in Arizona. Generally, you need at least a couple steps off to get the steal. Yeah, and that one's a weird moment too because it puts you in as the base runner instead of being in your normal situation where you're hitting. I think this guy disconnected. I'm going to plug in the controller and plug it back in. So I was thinking to like play ranked up till 3 and then jump off ranked, do our candy segment, and then come back to the event for the remainder of the stream, and then do our giveaway at the end. So please register for the giveaway, and we're right there for Hall of Fame. Didn't make it to 700 though. Like to hit 700 because there's some rewards there. Des, dude, you've done an amazing job slimming down. I'm super proud of you, Des. Des has been posting some progress pictures. I forgot the name of the company that Des signed up with. Like, they sent him the Mills workout program, consultant that would get in touch with him weekly, make sure he was staying on top of things. And I can see all the progress, man. That's great. Reminds me I need to get back on it because I lost all the weight and then I've let a lot of it creep back on. I'm disappointed, but you know, all you can do is just live in the situation you're in now and then just get after it again. I did work out yesterday. I need to try to get that streak going where I just work out every day, make it back to being a habit. So 700 is division rewards, a candy skin, and today's a candy sponsored stream, so that's a nice little time. 5-pack, and then just some icons. Championship series, you get one choice, and then of course we do want to hit World Series. Time is ticking as this will expire on the 12th, but if we hit it season 1, that's awesome. If we don't, we'll try in subsequent seasons too. Last year I think I got it a few seasons in. Mom's buying you the cowboy belt since you lost weight, and treat her out for dinner. That's nice of your mom. Woke up from your nap before heading out to Tombstone. You gonna be home to watch your Lakers tonight, Des? Seems like a lot of the media that I've read, and I do read a lot of Warrior media, is acting like the series is over and the Warriors have it figured out. I don't feel that way at all. Des is a Laker fan. He went to see the Suns and Lakers play in person years ago and became a diehard Kobe Bryant fan. So if you ever ask Des, he's like anti-Suns, and he is pro Lakers. Hey, we got a tight spot raid. What's up, tight spot? I didn't know you were live. How's it going? Probably not. We'll probably listen to it and finish when you get back. What are you doing at Tombstone? Let me pause. Just want to see game log deal. So we're on All-Star, so it's all good with me. Mom's getting you the belt. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, you guys are going out to get the belt. Doing the podcast. A lot of technical difficulties. Yeah, it's always annoying, right? You get set up, gonna dive into something. Just like, you know, setting up for stream, and then something isn't working, right? It's so annoying. Hey, what's up, Glitchy? How you been? You like the belts there? Guy was fishing in the Sacramento area. So you were going to do a podcast with somebody while they were fishing? That's a pretty cool idea. Oh, I finished up BR. I should update the BR points command. Imhop's got a lot of bucks. He's closing in. Well, he was closing in on top 100. Decided to risk it all. Blank, I don't remember the name Blank off the top of my head. Tell me, give me a refresher, if you don't mind. And welcome back in. Didn't know they were fishing out by Roseville tomorrow. Oh, I thought I was tracking that well. I was not. That was off the plate. Blank, I'm looking you up. You were here in February. So it's just been a while, I think, since we interacted. Look at Josh. He's like, here, have a few bucks. So many command sites. I don't really know if Shohei's worth pitching with, but I do have him P5, so
1-0.
got a Tawny out here.
Ball, that's off the plate.
How do you hit a home run with Willie Mays? I haven't tried the Willie Mays challenge. Today's Willie's 92nd birthday. I saw. I think I saw that on Twitter. All right, Jazz to Jazz. Some of those home run challenges are annoying. I got stuck on Sean Murphy last night when I wasn't live, and I hit 3 perfect fly balls out to right field there in Atlanta, but Atlanta has that kind of double-sized wall, and they were sort of like right center where the wall was still there, but it was a deep homer, and they hit the top, so it was not a home run. I thought it was a homer like 3 times. Little did I know. I was getting bamboozled. Hey, Reggie gets a knock.
Batting fourth. The third baseman. Chipper. Joe.
Now that's foul.
So I would suggest if you're dealing with a moment where you're not getting the home run, maybe try power swinging, or maybe flip on directional and just hold up and in. Sometimes they're just so annoying that that's like a better method, and just wait for a ball to come out across the heart of the plate. Challenge took you forever. Yeah, that one took me a few tries yesterday evening as well.
1-1.
Oh, Willie Mays. I was thinking the stolen base one. Yeah, haven't got to Willie yet. I got to film that'll suck if you guys are talking about it that much.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
Hey, coffee time. How's your day going? Good to see you. Man, I chased ball 4. Yeah, I'll watch it. I won't be on stream, but I will watch the game once they get going. And I rolled over on it with Trout.
Got him.
Just waking up. Good morning and coffee time. It's time for some coffee. Had the old man now. I don't know why I thought that was some type of breaking pitch. I was down here waiting for that thing to drop into the PCI. Forget what moment it was. Took you like 4 hours. It was like get 2 triples and 3 innings with. Oh God, was it one of the extreme moments?
No.
Extreme's fun for a little bit, but then it starts to get irritating.
Ball 2.
I guess that's why it's extreme. I rolled over on it. I was thinking he was going to go hard pitch up and away, but yeah, I thought wrong. Yeah, Warriors fans are acting like they made a lot of adjustments to AD, but I know AD just doesn't have that super consistent, game after game output. But maybe he goes off today. I know Green historically has done pretty good defensively against AD, and Green got into foul trouble the first game. Draymond's always in some type of trouble.
Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, good swing. The game slowed down there like it froze. I had the impression he didn't even swing at it. But, yeah, Trout popped that deal. Yeah, I guess playing playing Jamichael Green pulls AD out, and I don't know if they'll run the same lineup or not.
Count 1-0.
Keep him from doing so much shot blocking.
That's ball 2.
Finally did. Nice, buddy. How did you do it? Were you just staying with normal swing and PCI, or did you change stuff up? Look out in the dugout. Directional. Yeah, directional can be a little get out of jail free card at times. All those challenges. Playing with timing. Oh, it's all good. I'm glad to get to see you today. Yeah, I've been missing you in chat, but appreciate that you posted in the Discord so much. Yeah, Brooks is out. Pretty crazy for a team to issue like, we're not bringing you back under any circumstances. I can't remember that happening right after the season. Somebody will take a shot on him. He's still a good defensive player. Offensively, though, he's a liability because he takes a lot of bad shots and too much volume on the offensive side too. Maybe under the right coaching and circumstances, he might do better. And he kind of puts a target on his back with all the running his mouth in the media. Yeah, there we go. Rubes typing it before my brain even processed it. What's up, Rubes? $5 for 25. That's like a Donnie type line. I don't know. I might not even get 5 if I get 25 shots up. But yeah, that's pretty rough. Reds win again.
Nope, that's inside.
Go live message wasn't your favorite. I can't remember what it was now. I'll find it. I hear dentists are... Oh, because of the strike. I'm sorry. Would you like to talk about the writer strike? I've kind of wanted to ask, but I didn't know if you wanted to talk about it in this platform. But the screenwriters are on strike because my understanding is the big corporations are not paying a fair amount. And I saw a lady saying that they're trying to turn what used to be a career into like a gig type job, which I hope they, the writers get what they deserve and better terms and benefits and all they deserve. Very difficult to put into chat. It's turning into gig type work. Jazz just missed getting that up off the wall. Could have ran for a while if we did. 50% of the riders are making the minimum allowed for their salary. That's a good screen. Trout broke play. I don't know if we'll get there. He will. Oh, for their position, excuse me. Not the sub. And I don't know how it works. Being in like the Screenwriters Guild, do you guys get health benefits and that type of thing, Rubes? Pensions and whatnot? Or is it all kind of independent, fend for yourself scenario? There are benefits through the guild. Oh, that's good. You have to make at least 35K a year to qualify. So that's got to get stressful for somebody that's, they got some work in, but they haven't got that much work, and they're trying to get that last, 5,000-10,000 made in the calendar year as the calendar year starts to wind down. I was hoping to get weaker contact than I did. Wasn't like it was crushed, but good location for Turner. And Last time up, Reggie had a pretty good swing.
He's safe.
Experienced that in December. Barely made enough to qualify.
Ball one, no strike.
So if you don't make enough, then you have to like try to recertify the next year. Oh, Reggie got all of it. Dang it. Trying to get to Hall of Fame. This game is on All-Star for both of us. Well, obviously for both of us because it just plays on the higher difficulty, but we're probably both in the high 600s right now. You have to Cobra. Oh, I remember dealing with Cobra stuff, transitioning jobs. Kind of forgot all about it. 12K, 3 months. Does it seem like there's any progress at the moment, Rubes, or is it just currently a standstill? Because I've seen people like tweeting support for the riders, and I haven't dove that far into it. I figured I would ask you at some point, but I kind of thought maybe I should message you. And it's one of those deals like, do you want to message somebody when they're maybe not thinking about something that they don't want to think about at the moment? Like you might be having a peaceful day, and then like here comes Donnie asking dumb questions, and maybe changing, the way that your day's going. So I've been thinking about you guys, but I don't believe the studios are negotiating in good faith. Sides are very far apart. And I thought I want to say it was Netflix, but I could be wrong. It may have been a different studio or something, but I thought they said like, consumers don't need to worry because there's plenty of content that's in the queue or something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing. My perfect hits, I'm just sitting liners. Need to get some balls elevated. Try to get this game level back up or get the lead. Which I thought sounded to kind of flip it to me. Like, yeah, that's great that I have something I can watch, but these folks are battling for their well-being and their livelihood and for a fair shake. So Lopez and Santander. Had a couple of quit out games, so I haven't played a full 9 innings yet. We'll see how this one goes. Santander hits it perfectly, but I don't know if that's high enough against this park. I'll keep it in. Yeah, that's a good... Hey, that's an awesome question, Wax. What can we do to help? Think about it this way. A writer of a show like Andor or Mandalorian makes the same amount on an episode airing as a smaller show like Big Shots or others. Chapman is your third baseman.
Nope, at the ball.
Chippers at short. Lindor DH. Not sure a lot can be done at the moment. Yeah, I keep asking. There's a handful of people that are like, and it's a different subject, but like A's Media, and I keep saying, what can we do to fight this? Because they have more of a platform than like a smaller creator like myself. And I've been getting some crickets on those guys, so I'm doing what I can to fight it. But yeah, if there's something that I can share, tweet. I mean, this conversation, just bringing awareness to the public. Please let me know. Keep me in the loop if you do think of anything. And you're always welcome to come on, guest star if you like, Rubes. Not that I have millions of eyeballs in here, but we can throw it in short form content and see if it trends on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or something too. Dead Cell. Burn-In, the limited edition. Collector's Mint 9.9. Graded Star Wars VCR collection as we speak.
Now batting, number 8.
Why not just burn wood? Always a great switch hitter easily. Five games away for coffee time to chip in. This was an inning where definitely could have got some crooked numbers up there, at least a crooked number up there, and didn't capitalize. Excuse me. I don't know if we want to make the change. I guess not yet, but not exactly mowing my opponent over here with Shohei. Movie like Air was released a month ago in theaters. Next week it's going to be on Amazon Prime. Studios are literally killing their theatric window and then crime poverty. Do you feel as if, you know, the COVID era and people getting accustomed to, I don't know how I threw that bad. It wasn't like it was a timing throw. People getting used to just like instant gratification. I know some of the big films were available. I thought through like HBO has hurt it, or do you think it's just yeah, them trying to shortcut things and cash in as quickly as they can and get on to the next paycheck? Gonna play some events without Chapman. Need the extra stubs. Jeter has been going off for me so far today. Yeah, this swing is rough, right? Advanced, and, all those things. So, yeah, let's go to Soto. You think the business has fundamentally changed? COVID helped speed it up. Yeah, Jeter's been going off. I've had extra base hits, and I have him hitting ninth. I thought he'd be like a nice card to sort of turn over the lineup with, but yeah, we'll see how he does long term. I mean, he should be a great card as collection reward. Before a movie would get released in theaters, in 90 days to digital and DVD. Then a year later, it would broadcast on TV, premium cable. Yeah, it seems like it's a really, really fast timeline that they're going through currently. And there's the captain starting the double play. Amazon Prime is neither of those two. Going to use him, but Sean Manaya's event card going to be solid for Ace team. I usually don't pitch well with Manaya. Can't say I was too excited to see him in the game. Not like I don't want him in the game. It's just like, it's Sean Manaya. I've had a handful of perfect contacts. They just either getting hit for singles or like that one right at the second baseman. So Jeter squares up, but it's an out. Streaming has removed the digital DVD market from the equation. Playing the event with monthly is done so much easier. You guys think the Knicks adjust and make a game out of this, or you think Miami's just going to maintain that like 15-point advantage and cruise? It is 58-44 at half. Oh my god. I mean, I know I got on top of it, but I had two perfect swings for 3 outs. That's baseball. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. It's not that big a deal to hit 700. Like, we'll do it, but I was just hoping to do it today. Yeah, perfect was anything but, right? Perfect for my opponent to get some quick outs. M-Hop is lurking. Thanks for lurking, buddy. So Jazz is on. Maybe a touch late, but good spot. I think that might be it for Soto. Perfect foul ball. Nothing about it makes sense. I thought they got the perfect fouls out of the game. Have you been catching any of those coffee time? Was it this year? I remember getting them a lot last year. And it's like, I don't doubt anything with this game. I heard about a glitch to run directly to third base a few weeks ago. Yeah, last year those perfect foul balls were so stupid. I called the wrong pitch. I thought I called for a slider. Sorry, Reggie. One Yankee, great to the next. Smashing each other.
Well, count 1-0.
I thought Jeter had it. I was trying to pump fake and then throw, and then I didn't get the fake. So defensive miscue. Let's go to Wagner. Just cancel Netflix until it's resolved. There being big bads in the room. Netflix, they raised their prices a lot too over the years, right? I don't even know what it costs right now to have Netflix, but I thought it was getting close to 20-ish. Wags' daughter would rage. Who's everybody using at second? I got Jazz Chisholm over there for today. I haven't been playing a lot of ranked, but we're playing ranked at the moment. $6.99. Is it that cheap? Canceled after watching Beef. It's like 20 plus extra if you want to share. To get HD, it's $15.50. 4 peeps, lost access, win poop canceled. Standard with ads, $6.99 a month. Basic, $9.99. I've had so many perfect swings that are not getting me runs. Am I going to get thrown out at second? No. Santander's had 2 of them. One opposite field, one up there against that monster. Didn't know they had an ads version. Refuse to watch ads if you're paying for streams. They don't allow Pacific Northwest sharing anymore. Oh, password sharing. Sorry, I was just like, yeah, Pook's up in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. It wasn't even the right acronym, right? But yeah, my brain just was like, yeah, all right. Washington's cracking down on sharing or something. It was last thing. Yeah, that's a good throw. I think I'm a little frustrated with the contact and making some base running mistakes. Not that I was trying to run myself into an out, but it's like, I thought I had a Santander homer twice, and they both have hit the wall.
0-1's the count.
To watch 4K, so it is $20 a month. Yeah, I agree with, like, if you're gonna pay for it, who wants to sit there and watch ads to support a streaming thing?
That's a ball.
And that includes the sharing, then, I'm guessing, or maybe not, or the like friends can access. Watching ads should be cheaper than $5. If I want to watch ads, I'll just use Tubi TV. I know they don't have the same programming. But you guys know what I'm doing. That one ran too far. I was hoping to get him to swing over the top. We'll see. Freeman's on deck. CEOs made a total of $80 million last year in their pride and poverty.
Ball. Down.
Trying to preload Condo and he drops it. God, my defense has been rough this game.
I'm out.
I'm pretty sure Bamba's the only one that's going to use that command, but we'll see. Might become a popular command. Cardinals will be using Contreras in corner outfield spots? Really? And DH won't catch for a couple weeks. Sam with the big sub. What's going on, Sam? Thank you, buddy. Look at Sam on the wall. 5 months. Oh, hey, Kilo. How are you doing? Pretty good. I'm 2-0 on ranked. Just trying to get to 3-0. This game has been a rough game for me defensively and contact-wise. I've had a bunch of perfects that have resulted in outs or hit the wall, but, that's baseball, I guess. Probably play one more ranked, and then we'll get into our candy segment. Do some code breakers and some trivia and all the fun stuff. At least that's the plan. Sammy just missed it. Bama needed that one. Alright, so there's our buddy Sam and Kilo. Need a rally. I've had 8 hits, but just a single run thus far. Chased in.
Yep, that ball went out.
Rubes, is there a streaming service that is doing better by the writers? Like, we know Netflix isn't getting it done, but like, is Prime more fair, or Hulu, or any of them? They're all enemies at the moment. Any predictions? I'm not a big guy to usually come out and say like, oh yeah, Golden State's gonna do this or that. Let me think about it. I got a feeling we're going to see some big Laker adjustments, all right? Like Golden State kind of found something that worked well for them, stretching AD out of the paint. I don't know what it is the Lakers will do now to counter that if they play smaller in their lineup. I mean, of course, they're not going to bench Anthony Davis, but maybe they go to, you know, like Schroeder, Reeves, D'Lo with LeBron out there or something to play faster or more spread out. Of course, I'm hoping Golden State can at least get one of those games in Los Angeles to get this all, you know, dialed back in and kind of regain home court. I would say keep an eye on Klay Thompson. Klay's a very interesting deal. His dad, of course, is Michael Thompson, played for the Lakers, first overall selection many years ago, and he was mentored by Kobe. So he has a lot of affinity for the Lakers, although, you know, he's made his career in Golden State. So he'll probably really look to go off. But sometimes Klay does too much as far as... I think I can make that run, but I don't want the runners to get messed up somehow and take myself out of this inning. But sometimes Klay tries to force himself. So I would say maybe as Klay goes, you may see the tone of the game goes. Like if Klay goes well, maybe Golden State feeds off of Thompson today. Straight streamers, Netflix Prime, are wars. They really pushed against the rioters. I couldn't lay off on that one. So Detso's asking if he should cancel his Netflix. Hard to say how much boycotting will truly help, but Rube's canceled his. I tried to hold off last second, and it didn't work out. Down for whatever, disliked him for a long time. Yes, we got a lefty up. Actually, two lefties. We'll see how Wagner does here to start. He's sitting fastball. Raiders are picketing individual shoots and have successfully shut down a number of productions, which cost the studio far more than individual subs. Only series you've been enjoying was Stranger Things and Witcher series. That's gone if it stays fair. If it's just gonna hit foul. I don't think there's any way to get Turner. Oh, wow, that was close. Jeter does get some smooth animations over there. Where I saw that location, I was like, ah, Turner's on. I can't remember. Does Chipper have better splits against lefties? He's kind of maxed out either way, huh? I think we'll go to Duvall because Wagner's been out there a bit. Haven't convinced Deadso to watch Beef. Alright, Wags will cancel if they win the PL title. Thanks for your support. Alright, we need Bloop and a blast. Anything to make you an Arsenal fan. Pook's like, I didn't even try. Very picky about what you want. A good pitch there. I thought that one was going to miss. Yeah. I'm trying to be a little more patient. It takes you a long time to warm up to something. I'm glad you watch the stream as much as you do, Detsa. And that curve just, dang, it felt like it took forever to come in. Life is the same way. Yeah, that curve is just like, I'm not staying back. If this is another perfect that doesn't get out in this park. Alright, this one gets out. Like, I like hitting, or I like playing in pitcher's parks. This one is been unlucky for me so far. Hoping to stay back. I stay back too long. I'm going to shoot it to left. And swung through the square. What does your daughter watch on Netflix? High Vulcan change, I got just under it. And just late. Hey, Closure. That's a nice emote combo. Got Jeter. Dude, Jeter's been going off for me so far. If Rubes recommends it and he's a writer, don't see a reason not to watch it. You'll check it out.
The designated hitter. Your attention, please. Now coming into the big hit.
Right now, that girl Lele, BRB, she's calling wax. Maybe some snacks, Dad. Take me to the dollar store. Both of our daughters love going to the dollar store. They're a few years apart, but they got the same desires to go buy some stuff. You like the dark films? Why have you not told me, Poog? It's well done. Super dark. Final episodes weren't your favorite. The first 8 or so were amazing. See the official statement? No, I did not. I did interact with Dave Stewart's wife last night on Twitter, and she came out in support of Kuiper. For anybody that doesn't know, and I will not read the word because I don't want to do what Kuiper did, but yeah, Kuiper went to a historical museum where many African American players played throughout their career, which is featured in the show this year. And I hope he misspoke, but he definitely did not say the proper term, and that's been popping off. But I did not see any statements with regards to it. I know the A's public relations said what Glenn Kuiper said was unacceptable, and we are going to address it, or we're working to address it. So he comes on the air like 4th or 5th inning and makes the apology, and I had no idea what had happened. This happened in like the pregame intro when they're getting ready to start the game, and Dallas Braden like didn't even flinch as to what was said. So I think neither one of them realized what happened at that moment. Tweeted it, got Rubes interested. That is true. I remember those tweets. Where of the unfortunate slur made by Glenn Kuiper. Oh, I was trying to pause my phone. It is too. Let me see here. We welcomed Glenn to the museum yesterday. I know he's genuinely excited to be there. The world's painful, has no place in our society. While I don't pretend to know Glenn's heart, I do know from my heart is one of forgiveness. Yeah, that's cool from Kendrick to take the high road. I don't know about Kuiper either. He always seems good over the years, but like you don't know how these guys are when they're not in front of a camera or something. Hope you all find it in yourselves to do the same. Yeah, that's really cool from Kendrick. So yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with regards to his employment, if he'll be on the broadcast today. I was surprised they kept him on the broadcast last night, to be honest with you. He said it with like a lot of enthusiasm. He was so happy to go to the museum. At least that was my impression. Yeah, Jeter's just going off. I feel like Jeter is a hit machine for me. Yeah, it is. It definitely is, right? And it seemed to just roll off the tongue. Some people said that they thought he was trying to say the other word. I've cranked up my speakers. I don't have that impression at all. But I've seen other people say like he just didn't make the right enunciation. But I don't know. I don't want to give him an excuse because I'm an A's fan or something. Just under it with Ricky. So it'll come down to our next hitter. And I think I have Jazz Chisholm in this spot. Boy, I thought I was really tracking that well, but it was over the top. And quick wheel too. Fight with your brother over that, is Jin. That was a good one, Jan. Yep. I thought it was close enough to a strike that I better swing late. Good game to our opponent. Definitely wish I would have got that one. I'm not one to go look at the game log deal, but I had a bunch of, where's the batter analysis? Results. What is it? Perfect? Not base on ball. Swung, strike, chase, popped up, line drive. Isn't there a way to see like your perfect contact? You guys can tell I never use this thing. But I had like so many that were squared up, and a lot of them came out on the line. A couple of them off the wall. Situation, first pitch. Oh, there we go. All, and then I think it would be perfect swing. So I had perfect swing, a double, one home run, 3 hits, and a double play and an out. So 13 hits, and we just didn't really get very rewarded off of it. But you know, it just is what it is. There's plenty of times where I'm fluking balls in there, and it goes the other way too. But felt like I was playing pretty well, and I still have that feeling that I'm playing pretty well. But that one broke against us. So I think we'll play another one here on ranked, trying to go into the 700s, and then we will do our Candy sponsored segment. And I think what I'm going to do is open the packs. We'll try to do some of the Codebreaker games. Codebreakers earns you points for additional Candy packs and rewards and prizes you can win through Candy.com, CandyDigital. They have a fantasy style game. They have some trivia style games. And you don't have to burn your NFTs to get those. Hopefully we'll have some cool stuff out of the packs too. So that'll probably be like a half hour or so of content. And then I thought we'd wind down with the event throughout the rest of the stream. I'll get caught up on chat here in 1 sec. I know somebody resubscribed. It was Sam, right? Sam Bozier resubscribed. Want to make sure I get the right name on the wall. Yeah, like I mean, it's a weird deal. I don't know if he should get canned. I don't know if he should get a second chance. I think it's a bad spot for the Athletics, and they're already under the microscope with what they're trying to pull with their fan base. So obviously, don't know his personal behind closed. Yeah, exactly. That's how. Like his public persona, I've always thought he's been really good. Everybody has a freedom to do what they want within the laws. Fortunate on the air deal. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But like he's had just different people on for pre and post game interviews. I've never felt like he's rooting for certain players over other players based off of ethnicity. But, I guess people probably didn't think anything bad about Tom Brennan until he had a live mic, and then he was going off, oddly enough, right there in Kauffman Stadium as well, where both of these things have happened. Playing a card game, just cousins. Word game, how to say a word related to a certain card. Certain letter or related to an item. Your brother said that word, trying to think of the first word you could say, and you're like, you can't do that. Yeah, exactly, right. He's like, it's an accident. Your thought is, there's work to be done if it's something that just, yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be on the tip of your tongue, right? Definitely. Pretty sure the guy we lost off Cyclones basketball team did something similar. Speaking of Cyclones, isn't there a player that's under investigation or got arrested for either sexual assault or rape the other day? Not that you're responsible for it, Ginny. I didn't mean to like make it come out that way. I thought about it too, and I was going to ask you, but definitely wanted to ask like in a tap was like it's not representative of anything that you support, but I was wondering if you knew more about it because I saw an ESPN headline like 2 or 3 days ago. Never had heard of him. Have people sign off waivers before we do investigations because some of the words you have to say. So you have to ask specifically about some racial terms, derogatory terms against, you know, different. Okay, that has to be a little uncomfortable, but I mean it's your job too. Like somebody's got to do it. Although I wouldn't have realized that was part of your career. One's got some low averages, so hopefully you can keep this this offense at bay. You can't read too much into the averages, but if they'll chase a little bit, that'll help a lot. Last guy was a pretty good hitter. It is uncomfortable. It takes you forever to say it. You don't know how people react. Have you ever had anybody react like really negatively where you feared for your safety or, you know, like had to bring in additional staff with you? I don't know if you do your interviews one-on-one. Oh, you have had that happen. That sucks, right? Like people should realize like you're doing your job. And if they sign the waiver, I guess, you know, people don't read what they're signing off on necessarily too, but if they have an idea ahead of time, right? Like should be okay. To come with you a few times. WSP. Oh, Washington State Police. More serious stuff going on in Ames though. Registered nurse. He's been a nurse for 15 years. Done physicals, several school districts. Part owner of several family-friendly businesses in town. Arrested Friday and again on Monday. So he got paid bail or whatever the case was. For a wider investigation. Said with the Cyclones. I don't want to type the charges in chat. Yeah, no problem. Oh, government, what's up, buddy? Had prom yesterday, had a blast. Awesome. Yeah. How is prom these days, right? Like, I remember growing up, people would want to go and just like take pictures and go to the parties and go do whatever. Did you guys actually have like a good time at the prom, or was it just like still sort of the same deal? Go and, you know, make your appearance and then off with the friends. That was completely botched. I was trying to take a lead and this guy nailed me. Has worked at youth shelters. It's sad. There's a very predatory thing where people that are doing bad stuff try to get themselves around kids and into positions of trust, like, you know, nurses, doctors, lawyers, clergymen, whatever the case might be, right? School districts had to send letters to the parents. I gotta talk with your kid. It's a big party thing nowadays. Bama, I don't know what you're doing with those emotes. I have no idea. I don't think government's an adult Bama, so if the feds come through your door there in Alabama, you did it to yourself. Pretty sure government's 17. Be good. But yeah, I'm glad you had a great time, buddy. Thank you for the big resubscription. The other day, I saw you, and I remember what you told me. You said, don't raid when I'm on Madden, raid me when I'm on the show. I think you were doing like Madden franchise or something, but try to get a raid to government again soon. Excellent MLB The Show player. Top 50 guy when he has time to play. Let me step off. I was trying to do the show. Movies ruined your expectations for prom for Rubes. No, we know you're kidding. You're just doing emotes. You do so much kidding when you're in chat, Bam. I just had to go back at you. But didn't mean to make government feel awkward though. If I did, love government, love chatting, talking sports with him, and watching him play when I get to pop by and see a skilled player get after it. Heat are up 17. Heat feel like they're just cruising in this game. I don't want to say like New York can't make a change and go on a run, because basketball does have sure big runs in it, but at this moment it feels like it's all Miami. Never went to prom. Awkward thing with the convo that we were having. Yeah, hey. Sometimes the awkwardness makes it fun too. Not anything serious. I just mean for us having a good time amongst friends in here. I didn't think that throw meter was going to be off to the side, but I guess secondary position got me. Baseball coach got the boot. I did see the baseball coach got kicked out of there. What should be the punishment if we got 2 moderators offended by Bama? Nobody else caught a totodile, but I did. Bama's trolling like 90% of the time. Expect a full-length YouTube apologies with cheers and all. That works for Wags. All right, you know what you need to do, Bama. Fire it up. Connection with the opponent's lost. Did I get the loss? Oh, okay. I got the win. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get government on the wall. We're up to 690. We're going to play another game. I'm trying to go to like 3. I figured that would be a nice little segue. Take a break. Check out the Candy website. Check out the packs. Hope you guys will help me with the trivia game. That's why I have trivia in the title. I know some of you really know your baseball knowledge. I don't think they're super difficult to solve, but I don't know yet because I haven't done any. We'll see if we hit anything that's, you know, high dollar amount collectibles, and yeah, then we'll wind down with some event. Because rank's got a little different like level of concentration to it with those 9-inning games. So government, thank you, sir, for all the months together. Tired, you've had no sleep. I get pretty delirious when I get tired. We might even open some show packs today. Finally finished up the collection, so might have to shoot our shot on some dynamic duos. I don't think Carew or Lance Lynn are that great though. Like meta card great for this game. So opponent just said, yeah, that's enough. All right, so we'll try again to get to Hall of Fame. Hopefully I don't have to play on Hall of Fame. We like to just start fresh on Hall of Fame, take some Legend BP tomorrow, and then go after it. Wow, Jenny told me the charges in DMs with regards to that nurse that she was talking about. I was thinking it was just one thing. There's all kinds of charges going on there. Still willing to party. All right. Seems like a troll name for the opponent. These uniforms are okay. Away we go. DeGrom's pretty hit and miss for me, so we'll try to be prepared. He's got a little Donnie too. I'm trying to drop the bunt on me. He spun on that, but was way inside. Don't let you forget, put the mask. Bama, you know, you guys are lurking and in and out. Sometimes you call somebody's name out and they don't respond. You don't know if they left chat or if they're just lurking or if they're gaming or what's going on. I don't know how you expect me to remind you before you fall asleep, because I don't know when you're falling asleep. But Bama, put your mask in a prominent location where you won't miss it. How about that? All right, that's a good bunt. We got the tag from McGuire. I got bailed. This guy's definitely looking the small ball. Hard with the cats around. We can't go blaming the cat for everything. I mean, we can, but I don't think that's right. Opponent is looking for my bunting. Haven't faced Gallon yet, but he's got the cutter. What are they reviewing? Brunson got an elbow to the face. Are they trying to see if this is a flagrant offensive foul or what? Brunson crowded in. I don't see how it would be too big a deal. I keep seeing the replay over and over again in this NBA playoff game. Cats be Wizards. I think that's what you're saying. Oh, or maybe they'd be Wildland. Wow, yeah.
Nope. 1-0.
I don't think you've showed a picture of the cats in the pet Discord in a long time.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Well, this game might be on Hall of Fame. PCIs look a little bit smaller.
0-1.
Let's see. I'm hitting all the wrong pauses. I was trying to go to the other menu, but I think that may be the case. Let's see. Stats, game log. Okay, hitting's on Hall of Fame. So this one's first game against a 700 opponent. No wonder he was bunting so much. Probably just getting accustomed to the faster speeds themselves. Pitching should be better.
Oh, that's out. Two balls, two strikes.
Alright, so first game of the year, Hall of Fame levels.
Leading off for Arizona, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Oh, what a play from Sammy. Hey, Sammy, way out for it, bud. Getting dirty. On the pitchers, man. Babe Ruth looking striking with the purple batting helmet. And down goes the Bambino. We are up by 18.
One ball, two strikes. Ball upstairs.
Gave all the points to Dead So. What a legend.
Count is 3-2.
Josh is in for a ticket. You guys are allowed to buy multiple tickets. do so here in chat, and also at the giveaway link if you like. And I thought it was a breaking pitch coming out. Last time you did it, you got scammed. I can't control stream elements. I just hope that they do things the right way.
Off the plate, ball 1. What do you got?
Look at Josh. He's like, here, go buy yourself some tickets, buddy.
Ball 3.
Josh he's awesome. Yep, he's all about the communities.
Oh,
I think they're $250 a ticket. So.
Batting 6. The third baseman. Rafael.
Now I am with Candy throughout the month, and you know I certainly hope to work with them beyond the month. But I think like next weekend we'll do a similar stream, little MLB sandwich with you know, Candy in the middle. Rip some packs and do the code breakers and whatnot. That might have been ball 4. He's going to be right on the edge, right? Cha-ching, says our man Josh. Hey, there's our first Hall of Fame home run on the year. 250. Don't you know, bro? Gonna enjoy this double XP week. Carne, how's your day going? Oh, look at Josh. I bet Carne has a lot of bugs. Hopefully he can get Trout. Wait a minute. You're just trying to pack him then, right? I know Pook already finished up the collections for you. Or do you mean the World Baseball Classic Trout?
all 1's the count.
Everybody's so generous around here. Donnell Bucks are flying around.
0-2's the count.
Got enough thanks to Pook. And he hit me with a slide step, so alright. Yeah, Carne's loaded. Yeah, Carne and myself started DMing yesterday. We're trying to figure out what was going on with Kuiper. And I was certainly hoping it was the F. John Fisher thing that was circulating. Then I saw the clip. I was like, oh god. I hope that's a deep fake, but my gut told me it wasn't, and then you know that's what it was. Oh, we got guys shoving and pushing and whatnot here. This Heat New York game.
Ball 1, no strike. Oh, that's it.
That will pop up his creative player. Here's McGuire.
Oh, and 1. Ball.
Could take us hoping he would jam himself up on it.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Change up in the dirt. We'll get him.
He's out.
Here's Jeter hitting a nifty 571. And now we're on Hall of Fame, Derek. That was not very captain of him. Jeter, first pitch out. It's got Babe Ruth playing over at first. And now we got the foot race. It's not going to get Reiki.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jack Jr.
0-1's the count.
try the bunt and run with Jazz.
One ball, two strikes.
And I'll slice it off the mitt. A chipper or a single. That's tough for Chipper. Got the glove to it. Didn't grab it.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Alright, I don't know about trying to advance. They're from left field. I think we would have been out. Fresno State softball was playing Donnie Ball. Tagged me in the Twitter video. Oh, perfect. I'll have to check that out. Oh, I thought Jazz had. He threw to the back runner and got Chisholm out. Was hoping to really hit and run that more so than the straight steal, but my timing was not great. He will try to Donnie me, and it'll be fun. I'll roll right through. Thought I was going to get that down pretty low, but may have left it up a touch. Sammy Sosa just late. Elevation thing is real for IRL baseball. No, it's yeah, definitely a real thing. Similar for golf too. Ball definitely travels further the higher the elevation. So like Coors Field is a great example of that, where the Rockies play. Yes sir, good to see our man Stoff is here. This is placed perfectly as it hits the bag. So, this inning kind of starting to escalate on me. Hit right at McGuire. Needed that. Stoff, how's your day been? 60 minutes away from entering the concert venue. Should we guess the genre that Stoff is going to be checking out today? I didn't get a good throw. Nice job from him. I wasn't expecting it to be over. I thought, what's his face, pounced on it well enough. DeGrom. Alright, so the lead's gone, but we're alright. Trout's got it. And we'll just try to go get that back. Not your primary. I was thinking country western, but I don't know what anybody else is going to venture a guess on. You did DM me some Marcus Stroman rap videos a few weeks ago. It is a country show. Okay. Lefty, you know what, Lefty? Every time you're here, you just have something negative to say. Bye, Lefty. It's not because I don't want to talk about what happened, but last time Lefty was here, he was trolling, so I'm over Lefty. He can come back when he becomes a righty. Message the band session if you want to come out. Chase Rice with Connor Smith. To be fair, I have not heard of either of these artists. Oh, Taylor Swift. I think Taylor Swift was country, right, when she got started, but I think Taylor Swift's more pop now. Although I could be wrong on that. Oh, good pitch. I thought it was missing for a ball. Yeah, I think she's probably more just pop, right, these days.
Inside, ball one. Ball.
Yeah, the guy just seems to be a constant troll. Yeah, it wasn't just because like he wanted to talk about Kuiper. Like we could talk about that, but he just seems like he's always trying to drag something down. So, yeah. We're here to have a good time. We don't need all that stuff. Smaller artist has a song about hating Alabama football. Hey, what's up, TML Star? Bama girl. Is she in here? Hating Alabama football. Gonna get her riled up.
That's a ball.
Just laid off. We're playing on Hall of Fame. First Hall of Fame game for me on the year. So trying to get used to the pitch speeds. Hey, what's up, Chilled Tay? How are you doing today? And Devers got enough. Devers going deep. He's hit 2 homers in this game. He's trying to carry the offense. Trying to get stay cool in the summer, right? Devers wants to move up in the lineup. There's no more 6 spot for me. He hit the bag with Sosa. I rolled it right next to the bag and got a base hit.
Now batting, number 8.
Very late. And we didn't get that PCI up there in that corner. So I think it went, yeah, sinker cutter. It was in the same location. Definitely wish I would have hit it hard. Good, no complaints. Ended up getting Chapman last night. Dude, you were grinding. If you got him yesterday. That's a good opposite field swing. You're at the hotel, close enough to target field. Could probably throw a strike across the plate. Are they in town this weekend? Are you going to catch a Twins game too? Took you 4 hours to get them. You guys were getting after it. I don't know how you're supposed to run through that program so fast. Nice little late swing there. They are out of town. Yeah, that's too bad.
Now batting, number 12.
Thought about a St. Paul Saints game.
1-0.
I don't know about St. Paul Saints. Going double Saints doesn't exactly like roll off the tongue, right?
Stay, PJ. That's ball 2.
I think he's got it. Conceded Hondo couldn't get him out. This guy's doing a lot of screwing around here. Step off. Why didn't Trout charge in? I was moving in with the analog stick the whole time. Just was trying to line it up and bring him in. Felt like he should have caught that on the fly. Well, that's great.
0-1's the count.
And he'll get a late swing with Jones. So we're in the same situation. Still first and third, nobody out. But yeah, I mean, I felt like Trout should have had that, and obviously he didn't. Let's go make the change.
Your attention, please. Now, go ball.
Played a solo queue co-op game last night. Ended up single-handedly winning the game. Scored 11 runs as a hitter. Ended up let up 0 runs pitching. Won the game 11-10. I saw somebody say they were playing with their buddy and they matched up with the same name twice, and somebody was playing on Xbox and PlayStation and like taking both turns at the plate, which I thought that's pretty crazy. Oh, that's a good swing. Gosh dang it. Throw into seconds off the base. And he overrounded, but I didn't get in behind him. Got to be tough on D. I guess you got both controllers right there, right? And just throw and jump over. I don't know if it was at the higher levels or if it was just somebody grinding innings at the same time or what they were trying to do. Teammate had a total of 0 hits. Feels like Sammy's contact swing is just getting a piece of everything. So I think this Miami game is just about decided. They're up 20 with just over 8 minutes left. Alright, tuck in from the defensive standpoint. Here's Jeter. Captain gets him out. Wonder if that's it for Gallon.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Stoph, are you doing some flipping on the app or anything while you're waiting for the concert? Or not today?
Inside, ball two.
I got jammed up. Just waiting for the ball to break, and it's like, oh, it's a fastball. Sitting here waiting for the lady to do the makeup. Just missed it, I think. Now, Jazz got the juice. All right, that one's good. Euro stepping home is Chisholm. Supposed to do before you drove up, getting hangry and impatient. I thought that was missing in. That was a nice location on that slider. And Big Mac. It's perfect, but we know how perfect balls are this year. You never know if they're going to get out. McGuire going deep. 99.9 exit velocity. Hotel connected to the venue. So that's nice. That is good.
Nope.
Boom, boom, kaboom.
Your attention, please. Now put
I don't know who this dude is. That play art makes it look like he's a second baseman or something. Sinker, circle change slider, and the fastball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hepatitis C. See you later, baseball. Did I look at that right? I don't think I've seen that comment before. Gone forever. I swung at ball 4. Welcome to the game, guy. No, don't you know? That's a bad spot. Go to Santander. Santander has, I think, 49 for me. Yep, 49. Yeah, I know the Orioles are playing really well too. Zach's been pretty happy on my Twitter feed. I followed some Yankee fan account yesterday, and all he does is slam the Yankees constantly. He's funny. His profile picture is a guy with a paper bag over his head. FU baseball. Yeah. We don't get too upset about it. Just a little. How do you guys like Sosa's swing? I haven't got to use Sammy a whole lot. Obviously, as I just locked him in yesterday, but I've used him in some VR. And I've had like mixed results, I think, so far. Jeter's swing feels like it's just bailing me out. I'm getting hits everywhere. But that was a tough one for Sammy. Right, let's get that pin rocking with Lee Smith. Sosa swing better than Jeter swing in your opinion? I mean, it should have a lot more juice to it too, right? For sure.
Oh, that pitch is out. Yeah. He's out.
The first base is number 3,
Babe Ruth. So I finally cleared and backed up a bunch of space on my phone. I need to get all the images for my wife, and I'll share with you guys more of the, you know, my kids and my family at the Coliseum, in the Discord server, in the different sections like the subsection and mod section. For those of you that I've known for a while, in case you want to see what they had going on. But my wife recorded all 3 of them doing their T-ball deal, which was kind of cool. It's one of those screens that you hit into, kind of like those golf simulator deals that they have, but this one's for baseball. My youngest, I was going to help her and stand behind her, and she's like, no daddy, no daddy, and then she flips it around and hits it with a handle. But you know, 2-year-old mind, she was doing what she wanted. You know, and I don't know if you guys care that much to see those things or not, but I've been telling you the stories about going, so some more images should be coming in soon. Alvarado got me good at that. I was trying to lay back and look for the breaking pitch and let it go if it was a ball, and then it was past me. Alvarado looks like he'll be really usable out of the Lightning program. So 6 runs up on my first Hall of Fame game. I'm pretty proud of that. I know hitting's a little easier this year, but still, Hall of Fame. I've had plenty of 1-0, 2-1 type wins on Hall of Fame over the years. And Ricky will find the grass. Hitting well over 400 with Jeter, Sosa, and Big Mac. Only swing you're complaining about this point is Trey Turner. You're so doo-doo with him. God, Turner comes to the plate, and I think something bad's going to happen most of the time. Ricky will steal the base despite the slide sweat.
One ball, two strikes.
Yeah, it was hit hard, but Chipper's got it. Linder's your guy. 50 bombs compared to number 2 on the team, Big Mac at 15. So you have been going off with that card. There's the youngest. I think she's waking up from her nap, in case you guys are hearing a little crying voice through the walls here. Oh, that's my alarm. I'll just snooze it. I didn't want to forget to do the candy segment today. I'll probably switch over to doing a browser stream for a bit, so we can go through all the different things that Candy has to offer and show you guys the packs as we rip them. Hope you guys will help me with the Codebreakers game. I think we'll just stay right here in this show. Probably be on that for about a half hour, and then I think we'll wind down with the event today. Oh, what's up, Dilly? How are you doing, buddy? Dilly, did you watch any of the I forgot what they call it. I want to say coordination. I think that's wrong. The crowning of your king. And I had the impression Dilly's not really big on all the royalty stuff. First time, you know, obviously in my lifetime that it's happened. So I did look at some of the news feed stuff about it, but I didn't sit there and watch. May have slept through, not cared. Don't blame me. How's Dilly doing though? Are you still playing the PGA game? I haven't been on there for a little bit. I'd like to jump back on. I've just been kind of behind on my MLB content. Dilly's a great guy. Hope you guys will check him out if you haven't done so. Those are the links. And then Ballers Across the Pond, he co-host with his buddies. It's an NFL podcast. Was considering buying Posada last night, compared him to Jonah Heim. More than willing to sacrifice a minimal difference to save 150k. I think the game's in a weird state, to be honest with you. We have like these World Baseball Classic cards that are as good as, if not better, than players like Mark McGwire, which you have to do the whole collection for. The one, I think he's Japanese third baseman. I want to say it's Murakami? Like, it has big power, left-hand hitter. It's just like, man, this is kind of weird. And there's so many different diamonds that are out there. But like you're saying, right? Like Jonah Heim, he's comparable to Posada. One of the moderators, Uncle Chazzy, loves that card. He said he was hitting over 500 with him. Sosa's is epic. Yeah, Wags was just telling me he likes Sosa's swing quite a bit more than Jeter's this year. Heim, better defensive, slightly worse on offense. He's got just enough room. 2 out of 4 categories were worse, if you remember. Hey guys, do you remember if it's more PXP on Hall of Fame than it is on All-Star? Or is it always the same? I thought Hall of Fame and Legend had higher ratings. Oh, it's not? Okay. This is my first Hall of Fame game. I thought it had like a little like 25% bonus or something. All-Star is higher. Oh, Hall of Fame higher. And Legend, okay. We'll take the walk. Because this Trout's got to be like right there for P5. He wanted to get around and face Devers, I guess. And Devers doesn't have great splits against lefties. Alright, so we're out. Headed to the 8th. He tried to bunt earlier with this card. Oh, there we go. Hey, thanks, Wags. Yeah, I thought it was that way, but I haven't played Beyond All-Star till this game. So I wasn't sure if that was still the case this year. And to be fair, it's not like I really pushed on rank, but I wanted to get Cheater and Sosa, and then maybe start trying. So here we are.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got the tape. Look at Wags. One of your mods in you. I'm glad you're streaming again too. I mean, I always like when all of you guys stream and I get to pop in when I do.
Now back, left field, Sammy Sosa.
I thought it was for head to head, but I don't know for sure. So I'm definitely asking you guys. Online, not different this year. Those seem like some frustrated quick swings there from my opponent. Lost his patience though.
Leading off for the 2, the right field,
Beauty on that cutter. Thought it was a good take. He's dotting me up. But I feel like the pasta online was 1.5 or 2+. Passed. I thought you were saying like copy pasta or something. Or you just I don't remember what it was, honestly. It was additional previous years. Okay. Dead so. Not going crazy. I brought a bunch of food. Honestly, was fine with buying the kids stuff, but the vendors we kept seeing were either like they only had like peanuts, or they would have Derek Jeter says get out of here. They would have, you know, beer and stuff. So we didn't really have anybody come up with like cotton candy or frozen lemonade, that type of thing. But I was prepared to spend. Ended up buying the kids. The girls both picked out a stuffed animal, and my son got a he got this giant foam finger that I have here. He was running around with that at the Coliseum, and I also got him a Stomper baseball. I'll show you guys that in a second. Why does Dad have it in here? Because I don't want them throwing this into the TV or anything, and he's like not that worried about it, but felt bad because the stuff he was picking out was a lot cheaper than his sisters were. Beer's so expensive. Some lady kicked your beer while you were at the game store. It would have been nice if there would have been a handy employee that said, let me refill that for you, sir. But I'm sure they get people that say those things happened all the time to get free beer or something too. So I don't know what anything costs. We're walking back to, they call it the stomping ground in right field. We had seats behind home plate, so the kid areas was like on the opposite side. We're walking through the concourse. My wife looks over, and they have like a really cool looking hamburger stand. They have all these different little vendors inside the concourse. And she goes, oh, hey, they have an Impossible Burger. I was like, all right, well, let's get the kids over there first, and then we'll worry about it later. So that way they can have fun before, you know, the game wraps up. And then when we came back through, everything was closed. But I would have probably grabbed a hamburger at the game. That's what Pook said too. But yeah, anybody could just be like, yeah, you know what? I did have somebody kick this cup over. Can you fill that up for me? Yeah, this guy was a little bit trolly. Plus his team name's on the troll in there. So $16 for a tall can. I'm guessing they were super pricey as well. But I didn't check any of the prices. All right, we beat that guy that was 737, and that'll take me to a season high of 724. And I dropped 7 runs on him, and we didn't even need our turn to bat there in the 9th. So I'm pretty happy with that. It doesn't mean like, oh, hey, I'm a lock to go hit World Series, but maybe we will hit World Series. Oh, you're faster than I am. I was doing it. Wags beat me to it. So you need more beer. I don't know if you can bring beer into the game. but you can bring food. So I brought all the snacks they liked. Took them to the store actually the day before. Was going to take my son to T-ball. I forgot which day it was. Wednesday. I wrapped up a little early on you guys so I could take them over to the dollar store. And they picked out Sour Patch Kids and Twix and all the different things they enjoy. Can only bring water and sports drinks inside. So we got the candy skin. That's pretty cool. I'll probably use it since we have a Candy digital sponsor. But yeah, they didn't give us any hard time, Pook. I had a big tote. It was one of my wife's totes. And we had like Lay's Stacks chips in there. The stuff I already mentioned. Some granola bars. Bottles of water. I just try to bring everything that I thought they might want. Plus, it's a long freaking drive as well. So that way things were just handy in the car if we needed it. As long as it's clear, you can bring food in. So all of our stuff was still in the packaging, and then the waters were, clear water bottle. But like a sandwich or something, if I would have made one, I would have just put it like in a clear baggie, or maybe into a Tupperware or something. Don't allow regular size backpacks or bigger. The A's website says 16 by 16, but I think my wife's those totes that she has are actually larger than that. But they didn't give us a hard time at all. They do scan you when you go through and make sure you don't have any weapons and that type of thing. Get a fanny pack. Hey, our last card is a diamond. It's purple, right? Sometimes my eyes are playing tricks on me. I haven't hit anybody too high, but free stubs. Flatty Jr. Let's go list him up and let me switch over our content. We'll open up some packs. We'll see how we do on code breakers. It's all a little bit new to me. I believe my contact at Candy might pop by, but he's probably busy on this weekend too. But guys, have been super nice and fun to interact with thus far. I just want to present the product as well as he does, but he said like, yeah, just make sure it's you don't have to memorize all the talking points, just have fun with it. And yeah, I think it's a pretty cool product. And then we'll do our giveaway at the end, and he will get that over to whoever's account is our winner for today. So I'm just shutting off the console for a bit. I told them I would do about a half-hour segment, so let's dive in, and then we'll dive back to event. But let's see if we hit anything significant out of our packs and have fun with the code breakers. I'll get you guys over on the right scene here in just a second. Actually, I should leave Discord open and move it over this way. And that's what I'll do. I feel like I'm starting to get a little warm with this sweatshirt on. So I'm getting logged in. Set up my payment method today too, because I think there's just like a few. My understanding is like you may need a few commons or something to complete some of these deals. All right, so let's check out what Candy is first. There we go. And there's a code breaker challenge. We will do these after we do our pack openings. Tape measure blast. If you complete that, you get candy points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get as the year goes along. There's also tour to the bases, and what is this one? Icon team cards. So I just have it as a giveaway command, but you know what? I should make this one for the link. And if you guys would like to participate in the giveaway, please do so. We'll do it at the end of the stream. That way as people kind of come through or they say, oh, hey, what's that? You guys can sign up and register. Or if you don't want to register now, you can just enter the giveaway and then register as we go through. So let me go to MLB. They also have Candy Racing. They have, I did not know they were partnered with Netflix, Getty Images and WWE. And Sweet Futures, but we're focused on the MLB section here. So let me go into my collection and we'll rip some packs. I have 13 packs. I can't remember if I was supposed to open them all today or not, but I think the team packs we were supposed to open. And I think we're going to have more things put into the queue to check out as we go through. I know he put some A's packs in here for me. We got the Plays of the Week pack. I think we'll save the best for last. The team packs are like core packs for the base collection. And those are more like the starter end product. Icon series, I think, can have some pretty high-end things in it. We also have This Month in Baseball. And week 4 Plays of the Week. So we'll go through. I think with it being an MLB sanctioned site that we're okay to check out the content. Hopefully MLB doesn't throw me any copyright claims. If they do, we'll fight it, but I think we'll be okay. So these collectibles are pretty cool. Let's unwrap this Cardinals pack to start and see what we get and see what these players look like. All right, so we got Nolan Arenado, Dylan Carson, and Miles Mikolas, and it shows you the edition. Each of these has been minted to 1,000, and then you can click on the cards view in my collection. So let's go check out like the Nolan Arenado, and it shows you the serial number on them, how many are still unwrapped, how many are in circulation, what they sell for, and so on. Yeah, hopefully we'll be good, right? I mean, I hope MLB is not putting any claims on. And of course, this isn't like something from today. Now, some of them will have an actual highlight. This one, the NFT just plays through and shows you Nolan Arenado. So there's the floor price, how many are remaining, mint date. There's 4 listed right now. There's 102 that are not listed, and there's still almost 900 of these that are wrapped. And of course, if you hit a player like on their player number, like Mark McGuire, we're number 25. So if you hit like a McGuire on a 25, can have some additional value. The ones that complete the sets can have additional value. You guys know how it is with sequentially numbered deals. Great to see Zach in here. So let's go back in and check out some more of our packs. Then we're going to go over, do the code breakers. There's also a weekly challenge, which is kind of like a fantasy game. You can collect points as you go through. The more points you collect, the more rewards you get per month. You don't have to lock in or burn your NFTs in these challenges. You just can use them as necessary. So I think what we'll do is open our packs. We'll check out code breakers and see if we can complete these 3. Not sure how difficult that will be, but we'll try to figure out together. Oh, this one's in play too, like Father Like Son, Alphabetical Iron Man, and what is this one? This one ended, the icon card. So we'll try to do all the ones that we can do as we go through. Zach's in for some more tickets, and let's go back to our collection. Hopefully I don't over open things where he says, hey, you opened everything. Good luck for next week. But let's see, that's the lead off one. So you can hit something legendary. I saw one Shohei went for 6 figures, but it was like a 1-of-1 Shohei card the other day when we were looking through. So I think I'll stay with the team packs to start. That way we can kind of crescendo to the higher end things and see if we get some good luck on this. So let's check out our Dodgers pack. And you can also sell the packs too, which is another nice feature of Candy. So we got Max Muncy, 629 of 1,000. Trace Thompson, Clay's younger brother, I believe, and Clayton Kershaw as well. So let's take a look, like at Kershaw, just to see what that card. Well, I like to call it a card because it looks like a card, but what that NFT goes for. And it tells you about Kershaw, the stats update daily, and you can see like what the floor price is. So not too bad. There's the 30-day average, and another nice feature is you can go right to the marketplace, list up your cards, create your listings, all those types of things. So we can go to the sold and sort by high to low. And I mean, you know, this was a rare, super rare card, but whoever hit this Shohei, they sold it for $100,000, and that was a 1-of-1 Shohei Ohtani through last year's All-Star game. All right, so I probably need to do the verification, but we'll do that off stream. That way we don't see that yellow banner up there. If you guys have any questions as we go through, please let me know. Let's go back to my packs. All right, we got one for the Philly fans. Don't know if Stoff stepped away or not, but let's see what's in here. Got Aaron Nola, Kyle Schwarber, and Castellanos. Let's go unwrap more packs. Got one for Milwaukee as well. We got Devin Williams, the Wink, and Christian Yelich. Haven't seen any really low edition numbers thus far, but I believe they're randomized, and you might hit, like, you know, the first out of the set, and so on. All right, so we have a couple A's packs. We have the leadoff series and the week 4 as well. So let's check out the Colorado Rockies. Let's see what's inside. Got Daniel Bard, Randall Greichuk. I botched that one pretty bad. And Elias Diaz. Rocky's got the City Connect on that Diaz card. All right, we got 2 for the Dodgers, 2 for the A's, and let's see what's in here. All right, we've pulled the Muncy, Rojas, and Julio Urias out of these. So we got a couple Muncies. Let's see what the Muncy core card is going for. So there's 7 listed. There's the floor price and the 90-day average for Muncy, playing first base. I guess he's playing first base primarily these days for LA. All right, let me head back to my collection. So I have 36 owned. I did open one pack when we were still getting everything set up. So I got Miguel Sano as an epic card that day, non-common Jose Ramirez, and on opening day they gave away this opening day pin, which was a free NFT for anybody that was just getting started, or actually if you weren't just getting started, if you just wanted to claim it that day. I believe it was available to everybody. So that was my first experience here with Candy. Let's go on back to the packs. I guess it was already there. All right, let's get the Dodgers. Of course, I'm saving the A's because I'm an A's guy. And check out the animation. We got JD Martinez, pulled another Julio, and another Rojas. I'll probably sell off my duplicates so we can have more code breakers and things. The team packs, I believe, are $5. And let's take a look here. That's drops. Marketplace. Trying to see where we go to actually purchase the packs. I've been doing the homework on everything else, and I gotta see that coming. Bronny commits to USC. Hey, that's big news. Do you guys think he's gonna one and done? I thought he might go and play like G League Ignite or something to get started. One and done. Scared of the Big 8 or the Big 10, excuse me. All right, so let's see. So these are the packs that are on the resale market, Wags. I was trying to find the team packs where you just go buy them directly from Candy. And I don't know if they're only available at certain times, but I would think you could get them. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so Plays of the Week is $20. This month in baseball is a $50 pack. And then I believe the Rep Your Team packs are like $5 for the core cards. And of course, you can buy on the secondary market just to play the fantasy games and the trivia as well. So yeah, they have some that are rare. Let me go in. I know there's going to be special. So there's challenges. It's called the Codebreaker Challenge, but we have to crack the code and we need the correct cards, and I think we need some trivia knowledge here. So like tape measure blast. I was going to open up my packs and then dive into this with us. So let's take a look at it now, and then we can circle back. So we need drop icons here to play. Tape measure blast. Which 3 players had the longest home runs by distance in 2022 in our team packs? So it's got to be players that are in the team packs. So I don't know who had the 3 longest home runs by distance. So we get 3 strikes to play, and we'll go from there. Does it have to be out of my collection? I got a feeling it's just all the players, right? Yeah, I was hoping we could do it without Google, but I think we might have to Google these. I know there's this limited edition pack. Let me find out the proper name of it. I think they're called Rookie Icons that are coming into the game here. So I have a sheet that had some of the talking points. So yeah, Rookie Icon packs are coming on May 23rd. And those have a chance of getting like a rookie super rare card, like rookie Shohei Ohtani hitting his first home run and things like that. Some of those are minted to where there's only going to be 10 in circulation. Just to kind of give you an overview of the different packs. I don't even know what those go for. But those, I believe, sell out really quickly when they are available. So Yelich had a 505 footer. So let me go back in to my packs, and let's see what we got. All right, so let's unwrap the A's. You know, this is fun for me. Hopefully we'll find Ruiz or one of the exciting players, maybe Langelaris or something. Ramon Laureano's pretty cool. Got Blackburn and Capellion in that one. Let's go unwrap our next one as well. Lawbanger. Cardinals are hot cross buns. Hey, we just opened a Cardinals pack a minute ago. How's Lawbanger doing? Thanks for the big resub, buddy. 20 months. Had a pretty good rank session, and we will resume playing some event here after we go through our code breakers and our pack opening. So we hit Seth Brown, Jesus Aguilar. That one is number 80. And then 880 for Blackburn. Find some wins for them in there, or are there more? Is it more ways to blow the game? You mean regarding the A's? The A's are just constantly blowing games. So let's see. Let's open up a plays of the week of this month in baseball, and then we'll open up these icon leadoff series as well. So hopefully we hit something really rare here. So we got a chance on an epic 1 in 85, a rare 1 or 2 in 25 on commons, and then core cards. So we're hoping to go epic on these for the plays of the week. No, I haven't started it yet. I didn't know if I needed to go and pick a few cards up to finish that out, but we need the 3 longest home runs for the year. So I think this one looks like it's a core, and this one is a uncommon. So let's check this out. Mason Miller makes his debut, so that one I'll want to hang on to, and then we'll reveal this one. Oh, there we go. Now it's playing. I'm assuming my internet was lagging, but Mason Miller making his debut against the Cubs. Cubs won that game, but Miller was hitting 102, 102.5 on the radar gun. it's a bleak year for those of us that root for the Athletics. But yeah, Miller seems like he might be a bright spot for a while. Oh, you got it. Cron, Yelich, and Sanchez. All right, and let's see what else we got. We got Adolis Garcia ties the major league record with 5 extra base hits. That was against my A's. So let's check out both of these. Yeah, Adolis was going off in that game. He got hit by a pitch in that game. I think it really ticked him off. I can't remember what the final score was. I think it was like 18-3 or something. So we got our plays of the week out of that pack. Jesus Sanchez. Credit to Zach. Awesome. Let me save it, and then we'll lock it in. Get our points towards the month of May. The more points you collect, then it gives you additional packs. They have some ambassadors, including Pete Alonso, Michael Harris. I'm trying to remember who else is an ambassador this year. They have some like meet and greets and different things you can win. Yeah, Garcia went off against Oakland. So we got a couple Oakland ones here, right? Miller doing his debut, and then Garcia just tearing us up. Is Candy troll? I don't think so. I think the A's are trolling us this year. So that one's off Jace Peterson, the third baseman. The A's were waving the white flag, and he just jogs into second there. But tied the major league record, 5 extra base hits. Did Adolis Garcia. All right, let's go check out some more packs. That's tough. All right, we got a this month in baseball and 2 leadoff series. Let's open a leadoff one, and then we'll maybe save that one for last. This one has a 1 in 24,000 shot at a legendary. So, wish me luck. All right, we got core, uncommon, and rare. Brandon Woodruff. We got an Evan White of the Mariners. I'd like them all to play where you guys can kind of see all of them. Maybe just shrink my window slightly. Bryce Hoskins coming out of there. And let's see what our uncommon is. Garrett Whitlock. That is 237 out of 850. And here's our rare. Let me move that down so I'm not blocking it. We got a rare Ronald Acuna Jr. 324 out of 500. Our team is growing. Soon we'll be unbeatable. So each moment, or each NFT has, I don't want to say each one has a moment in it, but I guess the rare ones do. So Acuna going opposite field there over the chop shop. All right, let's go unwrap some more packs. We got a this month in baseball pack. Let's see how this goes. Got a 3 in 500 shot at an epic, rare, common, and core. Of course, going to be more of an opportunity to land those out of your packs. It's going good. How are you doing, Matthew? Welcome back in. That's a sick animation. Let's see what's inside. We got a core, 3 cores, and a uncommon. So we got Devers hitting his first career grand slam. It is number 5 out of 369. So we got a low number there on Rafael Devers. And let's take a look at that moment as it plays through. Good, just bored? Well, hang out with us. You might be the winner of our candy giveaway today. And those of you that are hanging out, be sure to enter the giveaway so you have a chance to win some packs from CandyDigital after today's stream. Or at the end of today's stream, we'll draw the winner, and I'll get the information in to the gentleman that I've been in contact with. We got Corbin Burns with a 10 strikeout game. That one's going to be edition 175 out of 369. This month in baseball, we also got Shane Bieber going for 4 straight games with 10 plus strikeouts as well. Hey, what's up, Bo Diggity? How's Bo Diggity doing? Bo, Matthew, all of you guys, be sure to enter the giveaway and register for candy.com if you have not done so. Please use the affiliate link. You can win some exclusive prizes here in this stream. And our uncommon moment is going to be Nolan Arenado hitting his first career home run. So that's going back to 2013 for that Nolan Arenado moment. There are only 185 of those in existence. And yeah, got Devers, Burns, Bieber, and Arenado out of that pack. Let's go. We'll do our code breakers here momentarily. Let's go back in to the Major League section and see what we get. Waking up from the nap. Yeah, I mean, you can enter the giveaway even without registering. Although I think it would be great if you guys could register. Then Candy says like, "Hey, Donnie's got a great community," and a lot of people are checking out our content. But yeah, you can just enter right here from chat. You can use up your Daniel bucks. You can type ticket 2. You can check your bucks there and see how many that you have. Everybody can get in on the giveaway for free. Exclamation point ticket. Even if you're a new follower, everybody can enter and have a shot to win. So let's hope we get a legendary. I know it's not super likely, but we got the MLB Icon Leadoff Series pack coming up our way right now, and then we'll start doing the code breakers and see if we can break all the codes here. We have 2 uncommons, 1 rare, and 2 cores. So we're going to land Kim from the Padres. That one is 276 out of 1,500. We're also going to get Mitch Keller coming through. And now on to our uncommon. We hit Yadier Molina, Enrique Hernandez, and Pablo Espino will be our rare card. And we'll let that one play through so we can see Espino's moment. So the uncommons have a moment. Molina was hitting a home run. Enrique Hernandez was really nice, just kind of staring it down. And then what happens here? Oh, it was a walk-off sacrifice fly. He knew he did enough to win the game. Espino got a great swing and miss to wrap that up. So let's go to our Codebreaker challenges. And I know Wags provided them for me. I think I copied it. So we need Cron, Yelich, and Sanchez for the tape measure blasts. And if I need to, I'll jump on the market and purchase, because I don't think they're particularly expensive, out of the core cards to complete this one. So, okay, we don't have Cron. We got Yelich, right? And then I think you said Jesus Sanchez, right? So let me exit out, and then we'll try to pick up the points for that one. Then we'll get on to the next one. Appreciate you guys helping with all the knowledge, for sure, here on the code breakers. So I thought I went out of there. Let me get back to the marketplace. Jimmy went off. You know what? I need to pay off that predictor. You guys want a predictor on Warriors Lakers or Royals A's for the next 30 minutes? Whoever tells me first, that's what we'll do. But we should probably do Warriors Lakers, right? Probably has more interest. All right, marketplace. We need the Cron core card. AD gonna drop 43 in the loss. Warriors Lakers. Okay. You guys get your predictions on. We'll finish that one out, and everybody can wager in their points. But yeah, Pook was like Jimmy Butler's getting this done today. Pook was right. Warriors are the road team, so we'll put them first. Lakers, the home hosts for that game. All right, so we need to get a CJ Cron card. And I think because he goes into the set, right, he's a little bit more expensive. So let me grab him here, and I know it's just the last part of my card, but yeah, we'll get that out of there so nobody's seeing the payment methods. So we're on Candy.com. Candy.com is MLB's NFT. They have numerous collectibles, and they have a lot of fun things you can do with them, such as Code Breakers, which is a trivia style game to earn some additional points. And those points go into additional packs that you'll accumulate with your collection. They also have some fantasy style games as well, and you don't have to waste or burn your NFTs. You just need to go get them. So got that out of the way, completed that. Now we also need Sanchez, right? I believe. All right, so let's look up Sanchez. All right, and we need Jesus Sanchez, I think. Let me double check that with Wags before we move on that one. Did not mean to take you guys away from Candy, but I was just trying to drag away the last four of my debit card. But I think Wags said Jesus Sanchez, right? Let me look through Wags' messages. Yeah, so Jesus. So I'm going to buy that one, and then we'll put him into the Code Breakers set here. All right, so let me grab my debit card, so they know I actually have this card in hand. All right, so we will complete that, get our points, and then we'll check out the other Code Breakers and see if we have anything that can go into those. All right, so that one is complete, and let's go tape measure blast. So we need CJ Crone, Yelich, and then I need to find that Sanchez card. I may have bought the wrong one because I'm not seeing it here out of my core cards, unless I'm just staring straight at it and missing it. So that would be a very Donnie thing to do. Let me search in the other browser tab. But I thought I grabbed the core one. I may have grabbed a different one for Sanchez. That might have been why it was so cheap, because I think people figure out what they need for the Code Breakers, and of course they're going to go up in value for that collection for the time being. All right, so I'm over here navigating it. Just didn't want to pull up my my information too much, because as you may know, I don't actually go by Daniel Freak in real life. But yeah, I think I bought the core one. Maybe I didn't finish checking out. I'll go double check my collection. So I'm just looking through, but I may not have finished it there. It is not. I'm not Danielle everywhere else. All right, so I see Sanchez is here. Is it a different style card? Maybe. Oh, I need the 23 core. Maybe that's what it is. I gotta learn so that way I can teach. Yeah, I bought the 22 Sanchez one, is what I did. All right, so we need the one for this year. Go by Daniel Freak at T-Ball. All right, so I'm just navigating over here. I guess I could wait till we're into it. So that's the leadoff icon. This is the one that I bought. I think it's the 22. Leadoff icon. So, which 3 players had the longest home runs by distance in 22 in our team packs? Maybe he doesn't have a team pack card. So now I don't really know what to do on this one. I don't know if we drop in like Arenado or something, if that's going to work. We do have 3 strikes to try it. Because I don't seem to have access to this card. Let me refresh the page in this section. Just making sure like it wasn't lagging. Right, so there's Cron, he was first. And then we got Yelich. Zach was getting us those home run distances. So I'm going to look it up here too. Longest home run, 2022. So yeah, Sanchez hit one. 496 feet. Schwarber hit 188. Ryan McMahon hit a long one as well. But yeah, Cron was one. Yelich, Sanchez, and then McMahon. And I don't think I have McMahon. So I don't know if there's a McMahon card that's in the team packs. But I'll see. Hopefully that'll work. But we're trying to break the code here. So that one's going for $5 or almost $5. I bet that's what I was supposed to get. We'll find out here in a minute. I should have remembered my my C. I keep saying CCV, but CVV thing. Okay, so we'll enter that in, and we'll try popping that card in there. See if that works out. Yeah, Sanchez, I don't think he's in the team set for this year to put him in there. Yeah, I want to put him in, but he seems like he doesn't fit because they need to be in their team packs. So let me move this, and I may need to refresh. I just bought the McMahon card. All right, so Cron, Yelich, and I hope this is it. McMahon. Home run. All right, we picked up our 15 Candy League points. We have the correct cards on that one. Let's exit out as we're collecting our points as we go along. This one ends in a couple days. True to the bases. We don't have to do them all today necessarily, but order doesn't matter on this one. What do you guys think? True to the bases, first, second, third, shortstop, or a catcher? That's what I'm thinking on these. So I got a third baseman, Jesus Aguilar first. Do we have a catcher? Muncie's the first baseman. I don't think it's going to let me get away with Rojas, but maybe. Oh, we have a catcher in Diaz. And then I'm guessing we need somebody for a second. How are you guys taking it? Cal Raleigh? So I may need to buy a second baseman. What do you guys think? I guess we could try it with a shortstop without having to make the purchase first and see if it rejects it, because we do get 3 strikes. Yeah, I don't think the catcher matters, honestly. I think we just need... I mean, who knows, because it's code breaker, right? So we're trying to figure out this puzzle. But order doesn't matter. We can just put them in wherever. And this is called true to bases. So I'm thinking first, second, third, home. And I have a shortstop. I don't have a second baseman out of my collection right now, so I was thinking to buy a second baseman. Unless you guys are thinking that I'm misunderstanding the clue. But I guess it won't hurt, since we have multiple strikes, to try Rojas and see if we get away with it. Strikeout. Correct card for Arenado. Correct field position. Incorrect for Diaz. So I'm kind of confused on this one. But Arenado works. We know that. And then Aguilar was incorrect. So I'm kind of stumped on that one. If you guys have an idea, let me know. The other ones are the icon team cards. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So maybe it's just like any icon team card. Let me try putting the 3As in. Would Schwarber work? Well, I was thinking, Bo Diggity, that I needed everybody around the bases, right? But yeah, we're doing Candy.com, and we're doing some code breakers right now. Field position was correct. I'm pretty stumped on these. Thankfully, we did the home run portion right, but yeah, great to see you, Britton. Please enter the giveaway if you haven't done so already. And everybody, please follow Britton right there at those links from his link tree. All right, so we did the tape measure blast. I'm a little confused on these. I don't want to burn through all our strikes. If you guys are dabbling around with it and have ideas, we can always circle back. Alphabetical Ironman, that one ended. Like Father, Like Son, that one ended. And then I forgot what this was called, but we'll see. Yeah, he probably does have some good pack luck. So true to the bases, right? In play, team, icon team cards. And then we also have icon team cards for all of these. But yeah, I'm very confused as to what to do. So if you guys have ideas, that's great. If not, we can always circle back to it. At least we got the first one done. But this one, I'm not really getting much of a hint as to what we're supposed to do. Correct card, incorrect order, rarity. Excuse me. Let me mute a moment. Needed to clear my throat. So yeah, I'm not sure how this one goes. But we got one strike on each of them, so I might figure it out, and then our next segue in here, we'll try it. It's not like you lose anything. It's just you lose that chance to pick up some points for the monthly program. But yeah, CandyDigital is the official NFT of Major League Baseball. Very handy marketplace, makes it easy to list up your collectibles if you want to list them up, and had fun going through checking these out. We'll jump back over to event here in a second, but if you enter the giveaway and you win today, then I will be able to get your Candy account over to the gentleman that's been helping me get on board as one of their content creators, and he will get you your rewards dropped into your your collection. So some of the advantages or benefits to Candy, right? It's like storage. You don't have to deal with storing physical cards. Grading, everything's in mint condition. Display, it's easy to get in here and check out all your cards. Let me go through, show you guys what we got today from ripping some packs. They do have the marketplace if you just want to collect your favorite players. So let's sort by edition, high to low, I guess. Redemptions, there aren't any auto or relic cards that take months for yours to receive them. Authenticity and trust, everything's through the blockchain. selling hassle. You don't have to deal with eBay or any of that type of thing or shipping. It's just going to be through the Candy Marketplace. Supply questions, you can always click on any of the cards and check them out, see how many are in circulation, how rare they are, which edition you have. Just like the Seth Brown card, there's 8 listed, there's 36 unlisted, and there are 956 that are still wrapped for Seth Brown at the moment. So yeah, there's no questions on supply. And then let's see, digital collectibles are dynamic in ways that printable can never be, with the video animations and things. So you do get to see some of the top moments. We got Mason Miller's debut earlier today, so that was really fun. I'm glad we got one of those dropped out for us. We hit Ronald Acuna on a rare home run, which was really nice. We got the first home run for Nolan Arenado. So yeah, please check out Candy. The giveaway link is right there, and we will shift gears back to MLB, play some event. Had a pretty good rank session, and let me get us turned back on here with the PlayStation, because we can't play if it's not on. So yeah, please enter, because you can't win if you don't enter. Buddy, I'm having a great time. I just did the Candy segment, AP, and you're the one that told me I should try to get in touch with those guys. I'm assuming you're already registered, but we got the giveaway today, AP. They will give away some of the packs that we opened here on stream. So all you have to do is enter, and I will get the winners' info in to candy.com. So please shoot your shot on that one. Okay, capture cards there. Ranked was alright. I think I was 3-1 or 4-1 on ranked. Got up to 700 something, and we'll just try to push on up higher tomorrow with the next edition. Got Jeter, so we wanted to use Jeter and McGuire and all those guys. Can't believe I haven't P5 Trout. Feels like he's got to be right there. Hey, what's up, Truckin'? He's 61 points away. He's right there. Sexy Truckin'. Yeah, a bit of something, yes sir. Yeah, I saw that you must open up Discord. I had to let you and AP know that happened. All right, events. Let's go event it up for a couple of hours here. See how many wins we can get along the path. We need Shamanaya. We need it bad. Or we don't. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. All right, be sure to wager. A lot of channel points are in there. Seems like a lot more points on Golden State than the Lakers for tonight's matchup from Los Angeles. Took a week off the internet since last Sunday. It was nice sitting there in your chair. It was weird. It's nice to have a break, right? Not check any notifications, not do any of the stuff, right? We all know. We all know who's the new favorite broadcaster for a certain gentleman. Gentleman may be the wrong term for that guy, but yeah, you guys know. So we're off to Colorado for this one.
Leading off for the Deuce, the shortstop, Jose.
Right, Justin Steele. What a name. He's on the bump for our opponent. That was almost a dot. Like, you can't even get the PCI down there completely into that corner. It probably would jump because it's on All-Star in cores anyways, but yeah, good location. He went for the bare hand, and that was a fatal mistake. Why didn't you just grab it? First baseman, that was hit so slowly. My opponent got screwed over on that deal. Santana's felt good so far. Let's see. Gamble, I gave you a bunch. He's putting them in for the giveaway track. Swing late, be great. That's what I was told. Carlos Santana, not only a great guitarist, great hitter as well. If you win some NFTs, might have to go celebrate at Arthur Bryant's barbecue. Oh man. He was so enthusiastic until they realized what happened. Roops told me that the president of that museum basically said, you know, I don't know this man's heart, but I'm going to choose to forgive him, and you know, hope people realize the importance of their words, which I thought was pretty classy the way that he phrased it. You win some packs from CandyDigital.com, the MLB packs. They also have WWF and other NFT collectibles as well. You may get super lucky and hit a legendary collectible or something trucking that's got some big value, and you can use your cards for their weekly challenges, monthly challenges, and codebreaker games. That one, it was killed. Yeah, thanks Taylor, man. I didn't even react to it, but yeah, that was screwed up. I should have left Shohei in the bullpen, right? Shohei's got the rubber arm out of the pin. Hey, what's up, the goat? Thanks for following. How's your day going? I don't really know who to warm up down here. I'm doing great. Yeah, we're having a good time. Played some ranked, ripped some packs, had some fun with our collectibles, and now we are back to baseball, virtually playing it here on the show through event. Is in the lead at the KD. Oh, is the Derby on right now? Best diamond pool is 90 overall. Goldschmidt was the highest one I've hit, or the most valuable card I've hit. NBC, right, for the Derby? I'm guessing it usually has been over the years. Just flipped on the A's game. I'm curious who's going to be announcing. All right, I got the Derby on.
Leading off for Oakland, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah, this guy chose to play in Coors, and he's paying the price for it at the moment, at least. Oppo Taco, 415. He gone. GG. Take the victory. I mean, gotta take the result, whatever it is. Yeah, we're 17 wins away from Sean Manaea. And we got a bonus. Hey, I looked away. I didn't even see him come down the stretch. Who won? Congratulations, horse. You're the Kentucky Derby winner. Wait, didn't I just go around the world there? Do I not get a spin? I don't know. I feel like it just glitched out. Alright. We didn't get any packs. Maybe it gave me stubs. I didn't realize it. Go to program. This program? Season 1 XP path. Oh, that's weird. It's like it lagged behind or something, huh? So we're on 6,000. So I don't know if I got boned on it or what. It's SDS. Yeah, the packs say I don't have any packs. But yeah, I thought it was just going to take me into the little silly Plinko game deal, right? And then be there. I didn't look at my stub count to see if it went up. I forget how you check the stub history. Actually, it probably wouldn't count in the stub or this history. Got scammed. Literally unplayable. Oh well, we're gonna play it anyways. Enough from the jockey. I want to hear from the horse. Tight Spot, did you have a bet on the Derby today? One of the great spectacles in sport. Yeah, Rooker looks good. I mean, I haven't got to him yet, but yeah, Rooker looks like a fun card, for sure. They gave him plenty of power. And it's a somewhat versatile card too, right? I think he can also play first base. We'll try steal. Hopefully we catch a guy with a bunch of lefties. Yeah, so I was trying to look up and see if Kuiper's going to be on the broadcast today. Or what the plan is. 4 away from Chapman.
Leading off for Puerto Rico, the left fielder, Steven.
So you're getting really close, Dead. So, as you know,
Ball one, no strike.
sounds like you'll be done before you head out to the Angels tonight. So it's 10-1 odds, right? If you wanted to go Lakers right now, that one's just about to go away. The channel point predictor. 9 cards away from being done with set 1. Play any golf lately? No, I haven't gone this year, thus far. But we'll probably go sometime this month. Just thinking to do a little live stream from golf course. That's a great ranked record, though. Best start ever. No bets taken. Alright, we'll grab that one. Singer is pitching day for Kansas City. I have the game pulled up. Don't know what my opponent's doing. It's just an event game, buddy. Doesn't have to be this serious. Solo ranked, only have 2-run homer, a lot of extra hits. In my brain, I'm saying stay back, hit it to right field, and I didn't.
Batting second. No left field. Defense. Ball, that's just out.
Guardians scored the run. They're leading the 20.
Ball, that's out.
Change up the jerseys. I added the stripes a few weeks ago. But you are right. Yeah, I did change them a little. I probably should really try to make them look nice and put more time into them than I have so far.
Your attention, please.
Tippis got on me and said they look too plain, so added the pinstripes. Orioles on national TV. Mariners City Connects. You like them? Almost like the Yankees, or almost like a green Yankee pinstripe. I'm glad you like them, Birdman. You have any fun weekend plans, Birdman? Yeah, Mariners just got the City Connects in a day or so ago, right? Like into the game. Only if you were a Jersey guy.
The second baseman, Jake.
Just chilling. Made those jerseys as merchandise. Probably get one. Well, maybe we'll have to make them as merchandise. I haven't done anything merchandise-wise in a bit, so that's not the worst idea. My birthday's coming up. Have Mrs. Donnie buy me a Daniel Freak jersey. Just on top of it. Felt like I was getting a good swing in there with the ball. More of a hat guy, even with the pin hit. Yeah, I like hats too. I mean, I have a handful of jerseys. I don't wear them that often. If I go to a game or something, yeah, sure. You're awesome, tight spot. Yeah, it is a good idea, Birdman. Definitely. Close on the birthday month. What is this? Guy just throws his body in the way. Like a Secret Service agent trying to save the president. I was trying to pause pre-pitch and could not get pause. He has decent splits, but I was thinking let's try to go for the big swing. Hey, I love the ideas. Keep them coming if you have any. Or as you think of it. So yours is in July for Bo Diggity. Any fun plans for birthday celebration, Bo? I don't have anything planned. My daughter's coming up here in about 3 weeks. My older daughter, she'll turn 4. So that one we're doing. I think we're doing Daniel Tiger birthday theme. Pretty sure that's what she asked for. And that one hangs up too long. Okay, didn't get the lead. Depends. Don't like to spend money unless you have to. Haters got inside edge going the wrong way. Selling like hotcakes sounds like a great idea for me. It's one of those deals where it's like I need to sit down and really do some different stuff for merchandise. I know some viewers really do enjoy you know, having the selections or getting a hat or something from their favorite streams, just to have it as an option. Washington State's so expensive. Okay, it's not swinging. Okay, so I still don't know who's in the broadcast booth for the A's. I'm assuming it's not Kuiper, but I don't know. Don't feel like spending over 500 for a week for a good time. Next 2 games, nationally televised for Zach and the O's. They're playing great right now too. Yeah, definitely got to have a match. Bradley Singer has a 8.49 earned run average right now. I thought he was a good pitcher. Maybe he is a good pitcher that's having a hard time. And he was sitting dead red. Blasted it. So he's almost through the 3 innings without giving up a run and thinking like, yeah, let's walk it off. Manufacture a run somehow in the bottom of the 3rd, but we're going to need to get the bats going after that swing. That's what we needed a little earlier. You think of MLB hats matching jerseys like NHL helmets matching jerseys, that would look good. I feel like baseball hats do match, but maybe they don't. Maybe there's too much contrast for you. I'm guessing you're wanting them all to be like same color scheme. Bad throw puts us in business. That I needed to at least swing at it. So rough at bat there. Not capitalize on the gifted runner. That might be the game. Yeah, it will be. Rough. Lost to the Royals. Don't want to see the Royals win in real life. Like to see the A's get their first back-to-back wins here. Alright. That's our first loss in event. Is Trout still not P5? I guess not, right? All right, this game, we need 17 points. I'm going to run to the restroom, and we'll play our next game just a sec. We've been sitting for a bit. Good to move around. Had a lot of fun playing ranked. That'll probably be most of the content after we get Manaya. See if we can get up there to World Series. Nice to get to use your favorite cards. Instead of being restricted to lineup requirements. After this entry ends, I'll see if I have any of those weekly reward cards that go into. Parents will be abandoning you alone again. You love it, right? Having the house to yourself. Alright, so I got the A's game up in case anybody wants to know what's happening with that one.
The center fielder, Brandon Mark.
Yes and no at the same time. Yeah, I start to miss people too when I don't see them for a bit, but solitude can be enjoyable.
He's out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Tyrell Estrada.
That guy hit me with the R2 and it was like mid pinpoint deal.
0-1.
Got your mom a new car today. I'm good. What's up, Kenny? Good to see you, sir. Congratulations. Always got to check on them and make sure they're still breathing.
Ball. Down.
Yeah, big shout out to Kenny. Kenny's done some YouTube, and hopefully we'll get him live streaming one of these days. What type of car did you guys end up settling on, Ken? Oh, that's gonna fluke in, I think. Thought I had the strike. Not quite. Pickups in the shop. Be on lockdown again. While they're gone, taking care of your grandfather. How's the new computer working out, Bo Diggity? I was hoping you would choose.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching. Alex Young.
Out of the jam. It's good. Sometimes your RGB memory sticks don't light up from time to time. I almost never look at mine. My kids always do if they come in here. But they're a little shorter than I am, so they're checking that out. Then my youngest one likes to bang on the PC case. I'm like, no, don't do that. Please don't. Big swing and a miss. Yuck.
Batting section. No left field.
Bugs you with the OCD. You like the colors? Yeah, it's pretty crazy how far some of the cases have came. Somebody on the Golden State Warrior Reddit sub posted a game day thing today of their PC case. And it has a little video player playing a little image of Steph Curry over and over again. Like, why you need that in your PC case, I don't know. I guess it's one of those just because you can type of deals. Slow roller to short. And Quan's out.
Batting third. The catcher. Carlos. Santana. Hey. 0-1's the count.
That's a bad swing. Was doing pretty well in ranked. Now come over here to event. I feel like I'm just kind of hacking along. Got to get one with a Seahawks player lighting up on the computer case. As long as it's not Russell Wilson, right? Broncos in Seattle made another trade, so now I want them to struggle again. Seahawks have their 3rd round pick for next year. Not as important as last year, though. Just, yeah, Pete's an icon.
Nope.
Pete would work.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a good spin.
Batting eighth. The shortstop. Right. Corral. 0-1's the count.
Yeah, definitely Pete Carroll. So he's got all lefties lined up here. I'm just trying to get through those. Probably could pull Young out, but I can't remember. Does he have a righty next? No, he's got Marsh. Let's just go to Hader. Before something bad happens. And it still might happen, but because he has more energy. So Fate coming home and then hustling another second. So Johnny Dowski is doing the A's game today in lieu of Glenn Kuiper. I have not seen any official statement as to what the A's are doing. They're probably buying themselves some time while they figure this out. Dowski did a couple games when they played the Rangers. I think it was like 2 weekends back. We'll get in and out of the jam.
Leading off for Oakland, the designated hitter, Adam Duvall.
I got good animation. How goes the ball?
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jack Suwinski. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting.
Stand up here and judge. Hey, Sean, how's your day going? You're playing me? Take it easy, Sean. But thanks for finding stream. I hope you're having a great time on event and having a great weekend. So, judge on top. Sean, who's your favorite team?
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Just grinding the PXP for Chappie. Yeah, this event doesn't look that much like it's that much fun. But yeah, the Chapman card's going to be nice. Ranger fan. One of the moderators, and he may have left for the game. He went to the Rangers Angels last night, and he was going to go again today. He's an Angels fan. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Then I got a couple of Ranger buddies that come in here pretty consistently too. It was great. Yeah, I posted some pictures in Discord server, and I need to put some more in there as well. My phone got filled up, so I need to get the ones for or from my wife's phone and share them with you guys. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Oregano? Good to see you, buddy. There's Oregano. There's Chaos. He streams under Cash Mooly. What you guys up to this weekend? No, they didn't. But you know, we didn't even watch the game super close. First inning, we were running around in the kids zone. We settled down through the 7th, and then we went back to the kids zone. They lost by a couple runs, but I think they all had a good time. You know, for their young minds to go see something different. They have like a little bases that you can run, like a competition, and they have a huge t-ball simulator that you hit onto this big screen, and the ball takes off, and they have a little miniature field that the kids could run around on. There's like all kinds of elephants because that's the A's mascot, so I took some pictures with those and different things. Got a modern day baby shower to attend. Me and get invited as well. Work in 15 minutes. How's your softball season going, Mr. Reagan? I didn't know how to play that. It was such a weird thing. The ball was there. I didn't think it was going over the wall. And I was just trying to time that up right. Good swing. Let's try Batista.
Your attention, please. Now, Felix Batista.
Nope. Catch him down. One ball,
Yeah, those mixed ginger baby shower things are interesting. I guess it's nice for the dads to be involved and their friends if they want to be. Is it for for B slip? Okay. I was gonna say if it was another niece or nephew coming to the family. Gender. Don't trip me up. I don't want to be the new Glenn Kuiper out here. Actually, I don't think I want to hit with McMahon anymore. Type of guy wouldn't want to be excluded. Yeah, I don't think I've seen or heard much about B-Slip in a long time. Royals are going to jump on top of the A's while the Chuck gives up the run. You got the first two out, and then a couple of Royals got a board. Now they got a big double. Grab some chips and salsa. Awesome, Ken. Probably went on the wife's hens night. And we'll throw Turner in there to pinch run. Busy getting married, doing married people things. My daughter's being loud. Sorry about that. Watching Spencer Strider crushing it so far. Just missed it with CJ. And here's the strike. Sneak through there. Hardly see him these days. Plays cricket with Beanie. Have you been playing cricket, Chaos, or not lately? I know the Twins were playing pretty consistently, but that's been a couple years since I've really talked to them. Like, you're retired. Golf's fun. You can just do it at your own pace. Paul left, so that was it for Chaos. Sorry, buddy. You deserved better than that, but the game programming is just been nice. Our friend came in to chat with me. I feel bad for him choosing, but yeah, it is what it is. Defensive sliders being all over the place makes it rough this year. Definitely got out hit by our opponent, who is Sean in chat. F the new meter, dude. I hate the meter. It nails me all the time. Hey, Trout P5. Should I tweet it? I know Rube said not to tweet these. He didn't tell me specifically. He said he just got tired of people tweeting P5s. How about that? Judge getting paralleled as well. All right, we got 4 wins. What do we get? A rewind pack, Carpenter, and Manaya down the road. Yeah, hope you hang around. We have a giveaway today for anybody that hasn't entered. Please be sure to enter. You can do so at that link, or you can just type ticket in chat. If you haven't registered for CandyDigital, please use my affiliate link. P5 Daddy. Thanks, buddy. I did not get MP5 nearly as fast as you did, Gary Carter. Trekking was 1-1 on Gary Carter. So now we can enjoy Trout all year, right? P5 Trout in the 6-hole for us. And I'll be sure to do a final call when we wind down streaming and select our winner. good luck to everybody. Hope you guys, you know, whoever wins, I hope you guys get something really good out of your candy drop. So I think next weekend, right? Weekends are usually good. We'll probably do another candy stream because I'm gonna do like 4 streams over the month. See if we can get some more code breakers and things solved with regards to our collection. Yeah, they have quite a few cool stuff. I don't know what they have with Netflix. I didn't know that they were partnered with Netflix, but they're partnered with Netflix, WWE, MLB, and a few others.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Jonah Heim swinging way inside. Just trying to get in the swing in this. There we go. Opponent's already got Rooker. Undertaker would, he would end me, buddy. That guy had a really long career, too. If I get the tombstone, and you could go and order my tombstone. That'd be that.
All ones the count.
Do you eat the packs? No. Candy is it's CandyDigital, the official NFT of Major League Baseball. You may hit a super rare Braves player, or you might hit somebody else that you like, and then sell it and go get Acuna and those types of deals. I got a rare Acuna earlier today. They have their own marketplace, and really nice way to collect. You don't have to worry about storage or grading or any of those things. Go look now, folks. Absolutely cracked at the game. Let's go, Imhop. Tell us more, Imhop. What's going on? You making them rage quit? Chapman's finished. Good going, Denso. No, I'm in Central California. Out in the 209 area, agricultural area of California. I do like the Seahawks. Of course, they play up there, Pacific Northwest. Gave up the leadoff double.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Adam.
We'll get back-to-back singles, so 2-out rally. Maybe getting going. Lived in Antioch last year. Oh, very cool. There's a guy named Tippis that comes in here, and he was out that way, but now he's moved to Southern California. Who's one of, like, regular chatters. Guy fought to center and got doubled off at second. Swinging late. 213/260. For set 1. Wonder if they will drop a lot of cards. Almost 100% sure they're going to drop more cards to make it easier for people to finish off those collections. At third, not at second. Oh, P5 Trout. I thought he was going to be clutch for me. Hit it hard, but at the third baseman.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, Felix Bautista.
0-1. Oh, 2 is the count.
Do any programs go away? I didn't think there was any expiring programs, but I don't want to mislead you and tell you anything wrong either. We could double check after this game. But I think you can still work on just about everything. Last year, a lot of the stuff was expiring, which was annoying. Now we gotta play out where Ramirez. Oh, midnight of New Year's. Okay. Thank you, Imhoff. Saved all your runs for this game. Yeah, that was a hard-fought game. I was really lucky to kind of fluke that, the way that it ended. I was trying to... I'm used to hitting up on the D-pad. I don't know if that's as fast response time this year as it used to be, or if it's laggy for some reason. But when guys switch out their pitchers, I'm often getting hung out to dry. Trying to make it, you know, a pinch hitting stuff. Old programs are expiring this year. Ranked, I played today, first time in a long time, and got into Hall of Fame. So I'll try to World Series push probably next, you know, 4 or 5 streams till the season expires. See if I can slip in there. First game on Hall of Fame, I scored 7 runs. So I was really happy with that. Most years I've hit World Series. Last 2 years at least, I hit it like 6 times. But it's usually a struggle for me to get there. The older I get, I know the reactions slow down more and more, and hopefully I can keep doing it for a few more years. Just hit All-Star. Got the game a few days ago. Oh, you're doing pretty good, buddy, if you're already hitting All-Star. Yeah, I've been playing since, you know, night 1. Real life baseball, the athletics have the bases loaded and 1 out. Let's go. Warm up another arm, I guess. Kansas City Royals are having a meeting on them now. Their pitching coach and all the infield.
Your attention, please. Now,
Outman coming in. And we'll retire him. See if Judge can blast me. Not that way. Let's send the dirge. Thought it was hanging up enough that it was going to hit the bottom of the strike zone, so I made a late bad swing, didn't even take it foul. This is an out away from extra innings. Don't like that. Alright, Duvall, do something good. Pull the diamond out of the standard. I hope it's somebody good. Good luck to you. Smith struck out. Kevin Smith looks like he doesn't belong in the majors. I took a called 3rd strike. So now Ruiz will be up at the top. Purple. Yeah, it's a bad feeling when you see the purple. First couple weeks of the game, I didn't realize that there was a color coding again this year. So I was just so happy to see a diamond. Now it's like, it's a troll diamond. Still better than not getting a diamond. Helsley. And he played himself. He did a Donnie. Tried to be too aggressive. And Ruiz clutches it out. Gets a 2-out hit for the A's. I think that's going to score 2. Opposite field shot. Just went underneath the second baseman's glove, but he hit it hard. I'm surprised it let him swing it. That was way inside. I've had 4 hits, but no runs. Duvall, they're saying we should pinch run. I agree. Correct, yeah. Manaya's at 20.
Leading off for Oakland, the right fielder. Your attention, please.
Yeah, we got a great bunt. I feel like he might pitch out or something. There we go. Trout will win it. P5 Trout. First game for Trout. Still in my first entry. I think I have a few new cards that can go in. To the lineup. Ruiz is running. He's been stealing a ton of bases. Catcher tried to double clutch and swiped it easily. So we're on 5 victories. That should be the rewind pack. Alright, so I don't have Sheffield or Helton. Everybody's set 1. Actually, I don't have much of anything out of these. Looks like they kind of juiced up Pelton's power. I guess we'll grab him. 115 on both sides. Back to back to take the lead in BR. Let's go, M-Hop. Alright, so if we win this one, we get a silver card for live series. Hey, what's going on, Steve? How you been? Everything's good. Been having a good time and enjoying the weather before it gets really hot out here. It's been a pleasant week with that regard, and enjoying the show and family and yeah, all the good stuff. Yeah, what you been up to? How's programming? How's gaming? Double play, 2 outs, top third. Game is weird. It's taking a long time to load. There we go. I was thinking like it was disconnected or something. Giving up the ball. That bunt was kind of bashed for J-Ram. Finish getting the Jeter collections. I got him done last night too. You're 25 away from Chipper. Yeah, I got Jeter and I got Jazz Chisholm yesterday. I hadn't locked in because I was reserving the right to have those cards auctionable. A lot of them were no sells though for the WBC program or the Set 1 program. We'll get a homer with Quan. Thanks. Yeah, it was nice to get him done because I had McGuire for a while, then finally got Sammy and Jeter. So Jeter's been pretty good. Oh, you got to 20 already? Dilly Tune's turning into a mad lad here. That was fast, buddy, to get all 20. Finishing at the same time. We got the Jeter twins. We should look at the serial numbers and see who did it first. I did it like 5 minutes after midnight here, Pacific Standard Time, this morning. Yeah, I have Jeter. I don't have that Trey Turner card yet. At least I don't think I do. Oh, that's going to get out. Rooker might be him. Oh, Duvall going deep. It's 110. So I thought I had a like 90 yesterday, with regards to the Jazz card, because I think that one's at 75, and I had, you know, more than enough. How many wins when we played? That was your first one. I think I was on 4 when we played. Oh, I've been forgetting to update the command. I believe I'm on 5 right now. 5 home runs and 14 at bats. Yeah, I started an entry yesterday evening, and then I've resumed it here today. I probably need to get some more of the mission cards in there. Probably Chipper, right? I mean, Chipper's so nice, switch hitting wise. But I'm gonna probably keep Ricky Henderson's card as my wild card for the year, just to play with my favorite players. I know Jeter's a much better meta card though. Favorite player as a kid was Chipper. I think Rube's favorite player was Chipper as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm happy that the collections are core. I don't really like the sets too much. Right, but for Ricky though, Ricky I need to wildcard. Yeah, Pedro usually doesn't do good other than like on Legend, from what I remember. I think he came in 21. Then last year I thought they tried to make him better, but I don't think he was a whole lot better. Which is unfortunate because I mean he's one of the greatest pitchers that I've seen throughout my lifetime. But if a guy doesn't throw sinker cutter, right, it's usually tough. Not always, but usually. YL carding your Lindor. Most people are going to go Chipper. Yeah, I think that's going to be the majority of the play days. Or like the most popular wild card probably, at least to start. You usually suck with Chipper? It's weird, man. Something can be really popular with everybody else, right? And then individually we may not do well with a particular popular card. Yeah, sinker cutters, hopefully next year. It's been that way for years, honestly. And I don't really know how they fix it, but they've heard, at least the rumor is that they're supposed to drop cross-generational play and support for like the PS4 generation for MLB 24. If that's the case, maybe they can just overhaul everything, get high sinkers out of there. It's not like guys really use them the way that they're using the game. Hopefully switching this up. Going blue. I believe you can change it multiple times, like every game, if you want to sub in different players. Yeah, Kluber. Oh god, Kluber and Edward Cabrera. Those guys were super annoying. I still feel annoyed when I see Cabrera in there now. Yeah, pretty sure you can just switch them out. Somebody was saying on the Reddit that they should do a wild card for pitcher and a wild card for position player, but I don't think that's what they're doing. Although I think that would be nice.
Ball. Ball one, no strike. He's good. Ball, that's inside.
I think I'm out. Nope, I just made it. Way to hustle, Trout. P4 Trout gets thrown out there. He's just fast enough for P4. It's not basically going to get us a run, I think. I'm going to test it. When he gets that slow catcher animation where he just scoops the ball up. He probably could have had McMahon if it let him throw. Made a nasty road to the show pitcher. Tyler Rogers submarine windup. Now, will you bring him out as like, hey, I need to use him, I'll use him anytime, or do you only use him if somebody else is bringing out a cap? I hate facing those caps. Haven't been playing much rank, so I haven't dealt with it too much, but probably now that I'm in the 700s, I'll see it. Oh, that's a rough swing. Ah, he's got me by a mile. I tried to do a delay run, but I don't know what happened there with McMahon, and I think he must have got a dive back animation or something. I figured his eyes were up on the double play, and he wasn't going to be looking. But he took forever to come in. You got him as a starter. Bad boy, Slugger Steve. Yeah, Homer would be nice here. I think I just missed it, Chaos. Yeah, that one's going to die out. Close. But hey, we got the lead for now.
Leading off for the A's, the catcher, Marlowe. Ladies and gentlemen,
I might do a 24-hour birthday stream. We would need a lot of sub support because that's like the sub goal for May. If you guys are not subscribed and you have a Prime or something, please use it here. Because if we hit the 240, then I'll do a 24. Yeah, I'll try to do 24 straight if we hit it. There's the occasional, you know, viewer that says, "Hey, I'll throw 50 towards that" or something. So you just never know. I just figured we kind of throw it out there as like a big goal, and if it happens, we'll do it. And if we don't, no problem. We'll still do like a birthday stream, but just not for no 24 hours.
batting seventh, the designated hitter.
All right, we had a good inning. Let me tell you guys about NordVPN. Get Nord is right there in the chat. Get NordVPN. 2 years plus 4 months free right there at my link. NordVPN.com/DonYellFreak. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. And you can check them out. Keep yourself safe. Keep your data safe. With the biggest and I think the best VPN that's out there. So, yeah, please check them out if you are so inclined. Do you get extra PXP for shutout? I think there's supposed to be bonuses defensively. We were just talking about that a little bit ago. Feel like you could stay awake 24 fairly easy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna if it happens where we do a 24. I think I'm going to have to do like some just chatting and different stuff to make it go by. Maybe some React content, pull up like some YouTube documentary that's okay to show. Who knows? Like mostly gaming, but have to break it up. I don't plan to do like sleeping in the chair or any of that type of stuff. And if I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack or something, then I mean, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, injure myself for that type of deal. But yeah, as long as we're doing okay, should be good. Stayed up 2.5 days straight to study for the test. I should not have swung at that. Bad job from the judge. How was your brain feeling after 2.5 days at hop? Were you out of it, or were you still feeling like you could concentrate and learn?
Leading off for Wisconsin, the third baseman, Xander Bogart.
Judge took a delayed break. Just get there.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Blake Single.
Got 93 on the test. Slept from 4 p.m. until 9 a.m. the next day. Your body needed that rest. Got some bucks in return for the loss. You'll take it. Yeah, you can always use the bucks for the giveaways, like today's giveaway or any future giveaways when you're here in chat.
0-1's the count.
Get all the bucks. Oh no, let's go with 6-1 shot. Oh, look at M-Hop. M-Hop winning. Gamble. Well, we don't want to blow this game if we can help it. It's just exclamation point bucks. So you can check them like that, or you can check your friends in chat. I thought the sinker ball was there. I wasn't paying attention.
1-0.
That was the wrong spot for the sinker ball.
1-1.
My family, the kids are all being loud. I think my wife was playing with them and getting them riled up, but I don't know. I heard somebody might be getting a timeout. So I'll blame it on the kids for my lack of concentration. Yeah, it's gotta take us down. Oh, go for it, Judge. I was looking for the walk-off highlight. We're not gonna get it. The chips were down. And Eric Estrada got the big hit. Bad pun for the old actor, but no. Fierro Estrada got the hit. Is it hard for me to keep tabs on him this season? I don't care about the record. I just want him to stay. I'm watching him right now. I went to the game Thursday. Got the bobbleheads, took the kids, had a good time. But the fill on the product is really rough. All right, we got the win. Yeah, Warriors play in like 30 minutes. I'll probably play one more. We'll do our draw, so please be sure to enter the draw, the giveaway drawing, and then do it again tomorrow. All right, Alex Young, P1. Warriors going to the finals again. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are overlooking the Lakers right now because of one game, but I hope so. There's another Celtics fan that comes in a lot, Chowderhead. If you've interacted with Chowderhead, he was saying he wants revenge. He wants to see the Warriors and Celtics get back after it again. Yeah, maybe. We'll get our first 97. Do you guys like any of these cards in particular? I was thinking Mateo would be fun for his speed, because you guys know I love having a little bit of speed in the lineup. Could use him the way I use Ricky, although Jonah Heim's pretty good too. JJ Blade just came up from the minors. He was tearing it up. He homered at the game I was at for the A's, and he's just homered right now. Hate Woods, you bought 75 tickets. Yeah, good luck to everybody. We will do that draw here, and then next week I'll get feedback from Candy and see if they want me to draw like multiple winners or just have like one person get the prize and the packs and things. But yeah, good luck to everybody that's entering in. If you're not registered for candy.com, if you could please use my affiliate link, that way they see like, hey, Donnie's worth working with. And you don't have to register to enter the giveaway. You can always register after, but I will need like your Candy name for them to be able to drop your packs in. So I'll whisper the winner post stream, in case they're not in chat live, to let them know that they won, and then we will we'll get the information into Candy as soon as possible. All right, so these are leading 3-1 at the moment. So you remember you guys were doing NBA Top Shot, you and Flandros, and then I came in later. This is like the baseball version of it, Candy.com. They also have WWE. They have some Netflix exclusives. Yeah, when they launched a couple years ago, I tried to get in with them. They have Getty Images, Netflix, Sweet Futures, Candy Racing, WWE, and Major League Baseball. Yeah, I didn't hit Harper today, I don't think, but yeah, you definitely can get some Harper cards, and they have a Codebreakers game, which is like a trivia game. They have Challenge of the Week, Challenge of the Month, which is kind of like fantasy. Yeah, they got all kinds of different things. So the different packs are, you know, different values, kind of similar to how, you know, the show and different things like that play. Let me sign in when I'm not showing my data. I don't think I have anything too personal on the sign-in screen though. And I can try to show you the packs right quick. I'll get navigated to it while I play. But yeah, they have all kinds of different things. There's cards that are rare. The highest selling card price-wise that I've seen so far was a 1/1 Shohei Ohtani that went for $100,000. So they have some really unique and rare collectibles through there. I'm not trying to make it sound like everything has that, you know, type of card in it, but yeah, you may hit something super rare. So I am trying to get in here to the drops area, show you what packs they have. And some of the packs come out like limited time, short run. I believe they have a rookie icons pack coming in a few weeks. So between innings, I'll pull back up Candy and show you guys the packs that are available right now. But yeah, we opened them quite a few earlier, and we got one of the code breakers complete, and then I was getting confused as to how to do the other ones. So, you know, live and learn as we go through. Because if you start picking up the points from I keep calling it a trivia game, but the code breakers game, or the fantasy games, those will give you additional packs and a chance to do like meet and greets and win autographs and some real life prizes as well. So if you go in here to drops, you can see what's available right now. There's, you know, like weekly programs, there's opening day, there's team cards, team packs, rep your team. Those are kind of like the starter core cards, and you can buy just like if you want to do like the A set, you can scroll down, get the A's, whoever it is you like. And I'll show you guys my collection real fast before my timer runs out. But I have 57 thus far, and today we hit a nice Acuna card out of here. And let's see, edition probably low to high would be. I'm not really sure how to search these. Also got like Mason Miller's debut today, which was nice. So yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to do. Got Adolis Garcia going off on my athletics with 5 hits. So yeah, you guys will be winning some packs for Candy.com and a chance to you know, maybe pack something really good out of there. So yeah, Candy.com came on as a sponsor for me. T Vasquez. I'm gonna do at least 4 streams this month, and then hopefully work with them in future months. But it's the NFT of Major League Baseball, and very similar to, you know, collecting physical cards, but in the digital space with, you know, blockchain technology. You know, not having to store anything. It has its own marketplace and all that. So if you've looked at like NBA Top Shot, it's similar, but they seem to have a lot better customer service, and they haven't been doing so much overprint, like or overproduction, I guess would be the right term, like Top Shot was doing. Great to see you, T Vasquez. So that one's lifted to right. We got a good animation out of the right fielder. But be sure to jump in. Because I bet you got some Danielle bucks there. So you can enter right there through the Stream Elements link. Or you can just enter right in chat. Ticket 1, ticket 2. However many tickets you like. Grab those. And yeah, please register for Candy if you haven't done so yet. Through the Danielle Freak affiliate link. 2 perfect. But I played one event game. It was another streamer too. I think I know him, but I wasn't 100% sure if I know. And I think I had 7 or 8 perfects. Only one of them left the yard. One was into a double play. One was a line out. It was kind of a brutal game. I just kept squaring up and not getting results, or I would get singles with them. So I ended up losing like 3 to 4 to that guy.
Outside, that's the ball.
Late swing.
1-1.
But everybody can enter. If you're lurking and you haven't followed the stream, you're more than welcome to enter. And the more you've watched the stream, the more entries you can get. Another reason to stay tuned to the stream.
Ball that's outside.
Yeah, too late on the reaction there.
Ball inside.
And got myself jammed up. Timing was a little late, but was down and in there. Seen quite a bit of Mark Pryor in this event so far. I believe my last opponent started him as well.
Here you go.
I disagree with you, umpire. I believe I checked the swing. Hey, have a great time at the baby shower, Chaos. Chaos, the longest sub in this stream. 70 months. Yeah, hope Warriors get it done. Hope you guys have a good time, party-wise, too. We'll be here. Yeah, thanks for checking in, buddy. I guess it's Sunday evening or afternoon, right? Probably in Sydney. I was thinking you're enjoying your Saturday as well. But Chaos is from the future. Kwon got a good jump. Those diamond defenders are worth having. They save some runs for you, particularly this season, the way there's an emphasis on defense.
Ball, that pitch out. Ball, that's out.
Your attention, please. Now, Michael.
Yeah, switch it up with King. Still on my first entry, so we have some upgrades whenever we do take that second loss. I thought getting the live series diamond, if we were to get 12 wins, probably worth staying in with this inferior squad.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
Yeah, you can load up as many as you want, T. Vasquez. Can't remember if you've been gambling or not, but yeah, you got You got plenty of entries if you like to go that way for the giveaway. Because the first ticket's free, then I think each ticket after I set it for like 250 Daniel bucks. Let's go to Nolan Arenado. Salvador Perez gets a hit for the Royals in real life. As opposed to fake life. We play these games. Nelson and Turner. Boy, that was a late swing. Wow. It was like in the catcher's mitt. Sticking with the fastball for now. It's like, here it is, hit it. And the changeup, great time for it. Just trying to gear up and I got. Might have had that stolen if I let him just go through. Rips it. I had to wait for a second. I wasn't sure if that outfielder was going to get the. I'm lucky it hits the top of the fence, so we don't get ground rule doubled. We'll get the runner across with me. And J. Randall.
Your attention, please. Now, Michael.
Got up on me. So happy with you.
Ball, that's outside.
White Sox win the game. Challenge impossible. We'll knock it out with Santan. Yeah, I got myself jammed up.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Brandon Mark.
0-1.
Pull the string. Santana will complete the strikeout.
Ball one. Two one.
We got a chopper to Estrada, 1 out away from victory here, and then we'll do our drawing. Give me a little bit of time to create some content around Candy, because I'm going to get some social media posts up from today's stream as well. So lately I've been streaming usually right up till 6, but we'll probably get off about a half hour early. Strada's got it. Got the Wonder Franco barehand throw. Very nice. So we're up to 7 wins on this currently. And almost went back around the loop. Getting there. So next stream, hopefully we'll hit Carpenter and Manaya. The bare-handed catch. Very nice. That'll get us Rogers. Before we do our drawing, feels nice to be free of trying to do the collectibles. The collections, excuse me. We finally got Jeter, so let's see. My inventory. I was thinking with 50k we could rip some packs. You guys want headliners or standards? Let me see if I have a gold duplicate or something. Sold a lot of stuff off yesterday to finish up what we were working on. I don't know that we need 50, but I was thinking 50. But yeah, let's rip some packs. Haven't really done that this year. We could get 3 of these. What's Carew go for? 50k. So that's kind of not that great. How about a 20 bundle? 20 bundle. Will we pack a diamond? Let me give you guys a... Oh, we already have a predictor going. Can't do a second predictor. So just imagine in your mind you're doing a predictor right now. Let's see if we get lucky on a 20 bundle. Then we'll close up the drawing. Be sure that you guys enter if you haven't done so already. I'll give you guys a final call. So far, not much out of these standards. So Franco's barehand catch, that's nice. T-Baskets. Packs are a little scarce. Double gold on that one. Well, the good stuff is a little scarce, I should say. The packs are right there. Hey, thanks for following, Tristan. How's your day been? Got another one to T-Basket. But we need this last pack or that gold pack to bail me out. Alright, packs may not be high. I think it's 1 in 25 for a diamond on those. So, man, we got Chris Sell. Yuck. Alright, last call for the giveaway. Yeah, my day's good. Be sure to enter right there. I'm going to run a raffle and jump on in. Then after the raffle, if you didn't say, hey, hang on, I'm buying tickets, we'll close it up and see who our winner is. I'll get the information into Candy, and then yeah, we'll do this type of giveaway again next week. In addition to that, we'll do a lot of MLB The Show, try to push for World Series, amongst other things. Alright, so I'm going into my giveaways. If everybody's good, let me know. We had 1,112 tickets purchased. Looks like Zack Attack and AP Ballparks have the most in there. So I don't think anybody says that they're incoming. I'm going to close the giveaway and draw a winner. Good luck. It's going to pop there in chat. And our winner is AP Ballparks. Had a 12% chance to win. He had 136 entries. So Zach probably had about a 30% shot. Pook had 100 in. Imhop had 75. Team Elster had 31. So better luck to all the other friends next time. And I'll get AP's information into Candy Gaming. Appreciate you all. I'm going to raid Dr. K. Almost never get to raid Dr. K, but he's on a bit later today. And Dr. K is a really, really cool guy. Big sports guy. We met on MLB The Show. So please check him out. And didn't play before 12-hour stream for Dr. K. And if you guys are new to the stream, please follow. Please connect with me everywhere. If you didn't win this time, you know, I know it doesn't feel good not to win, but hey, there's going to be some more Candy experience coming up this month. So please stay tuned. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Here we go. Out to Dr. K. Love you guys. Love T-Baskets, Wags. Real tight spot. Sean, I just met you. So we got love for you. Sorry that I run cheesed you, buddy, but you'll get me next time, almost assuredly. So I know it's not pulling people over a lot. There's Dr. K's name if it doesn't pull you over. Here we go on the raid. He's got the